Hello, everyone. Welcome on in. I just noticed as we got into the game, it added a key to my inventory, which I think might be the key we were missing for the quest chest. There was an update, so it looks like that might have fixed itself. So we have to figure out where that happened and go back to finally see what's in the chest. So that's some good news to start with. That we're finally going to know what's in the box that they told us we'd opened, but we hadn't opened because we needed a key. So we'll be doing that today. There was an update for the game, and one of the things was being able to change the buttons on the controller layout. As you know, one of the things I really wanted to do was make the perspective change a one-click situation instead of a click and hold. Unfortunately, that button is basically designated to always be a hold button. So while I can change the controller layout now, I cannot make it a one-click. So that's a little disappointing. But it's nice that you can change most of the buttons now. So if you were playing on controller before, you couldn't. Great news is now you can. So if there was a button that was just not working out for you, now you can finally change that with this update. We also have some more skill points. The CM told me to enjoy the extra skill point. So it seems like we get some extras at certain levels. I know level 20 is one of those, which we recently hit. So we'll have some extra skill points to spend today too. So it seems like a nice chunky sort of game improving update that they made this week, just in time, as I think we're about 2 episodes away maybe from completing the game. So overall plan this week is to hopefully finish Avowed, so next week we can focus on the Ghoul update coming to Fallout. We do have something very special planned for next Friday that I can't talk about just yet, but hopefully can soon. And after that, the following week, we can dive into Atomfall. I think Atomfall comes out on the 27th, so we might have to shuffle things around a little bit. That's a Thursday, yeah. We might be shuffling things around a little bit for that. There'll be a couple of weird stream days next week and... Not next week, sorry. No, yes, next week. Next week and the week after. Because of a few appointments I have. So next week there probably won't be a Wednesday stream. There will likely be a Tuesday stream instead. And the week after, there won't be a Sunday stream. So again, what we'll probably do is another Tuesday stream, I think, to make up for that instead. So after that, should return to normality. It's just the next 2 weeks are going to be a little weird and funky-dunky. Right, let's see who we've got in chat today. We've got Jason, Lena, Van, Brooksy, George. Welcome on in. Hopefully everyone's had a good week. I think it's the weekend now, so far. Are we ready? As ready as we'll ever be. As ready as we'll ever be. The music reminded you of a walking through Disney parks. Yeah, I can see that. Oh dear. You went golfing with your supervisor for work today. Was it nice? Are they good at golf? Beats an office meeting, right? Fans, thank you so much for the 20 gifted chat to Raven, Yoshi, Josie, Aaron, Essie, Bar, Cypress, Killjoy, Hater, Smiley, Carl, Vi. You're feeling very demure now. Very mindful. Heart, Austin, Tenji, got Nangji, Wiz, Benjamin, the lovely Morgana, Michael. Welcome to the family. I hope you all enjoy your emote and your new badge as well. That, of course, means we start off today with the Pac-Man instrument to celebrate 20 gifted over on YouTube. The music of our people. You can join in on the celebration by posting those hype emotes in chat. If you're following on Twitch, you should have access to some of those. If you are a member on YouTube, you will also have access. Alright, just this is one way to wake up in the morning. Is I'm gonna have to turn it down a little bit because it's not 7 a.m. it's 6 a.m. here. Okay, so turn it down a little bit. Alright, are we ready? Are we ready? Here we go. Killy does not approve. He was like, I don't know what that is, but it's worse than the kazoo. Get rid of it. He's like, Mother, no. He won't even look at me now. He's turned his back to me in protest. Thank you, Vance. What a lovely way to start the morning and wake everybody. Thank you. Oh goodness. Oh. Oh. Oh, he's now blocking the instrument. I very much appreciate it. Thank you so much, Van, for just the lovely support there. I really appreciate it. So, lots of things happening in March. April's also going to be pretty jam-packed with Expedition 33, and we'll see if there's any truth to those Oblivion rumors, eh? Because potentially that might be coming in April too. The Oblivion, they don't know if it's... They can't work out if it's a remaster or a remake in these articles, but we'll see. I'll believe it when I see it. But if that does end up happening, it looks like it could be a April, May situation too. So we got a lot to squeeze in, it seems. Hopefully we'll be kind of done with the 76 season by then. The last season was very long, wasn't it? I feel like it feels like it's been half a year. It's probably been less, but the last season felt exceptionally long. As we sort of waited on the Ghoulie update coming next week. I'm excited to tell you all our plans for Friday as well. Once I can. We do have some fun stuff coming up. We might play a little on the... I'm trying to figure out if the day we have to reschedule stream next... Oh, we do it on a Thursday though. Okay. Now I'm thinking if we stream on Thursday next week instead of the Tuesday, then the update's definitely out. We could have like the 2 days of Fallout for Thursday, Friday, with Friday being the special day. I have to think about that. I'll see. I'll make sure that the extra day we stream next week is a day where the update's out, so we can, at the very minimum, enjoy 2 days of it next week. I just know that Wednesday there won't be one. So I'll try to work that out. Enjoy some lovely time in the wasteland after having a lovely little break. Alright. So we are in Galawain Tusks right now, which is kind of like the sort of dwarven area of the game. It is where Marius is from, and apparently he's somewhat exiled because he escaped. And it was why he didn't want to talk about it. He's not really opened up too much about that yet. It's sort of why he left. But we've seen what happens to people who try to leave. They get either accosted and thrown into a cage, or just boot. As well. But everybody's running out of food. So this place, kind of like the second area we went to, what was it, the Emerald Stair? Yeah, there's a bit of a food shortage here too, which does not bode well. Likely related to the Dream Scourgy again. We are getting very close to. So we need to go find that chest today, because it looks like I've got the key finally, so we can see what legendary items inside. Now, we did crash at the end of last episode, so I'm not entirely sure where it's picked up. We'll find out. Yeah, those are our extra ability points. Oh, maybe it was before we jumped down there. Okay, so it was after the boss fight, thankfully, but before we jumped down there. And after we opened up the door. The door isn't open. Okay, I think we have to open this door again. Or the door is broken? I think the door is broken. Looks like we took the thing, though. Maybe fine. So we do have some extra ability points, thanks to this update. We got 4! Ooh, 4 extra to spend. That's nice, isn't it? We got I know we got an extra one at level 20. So yeah, let's get that extra sniper. Oh, we can put that point back on there now too. I don't know if there's anything in fight we want. Did our companions get any? I don't think they have any extra yet, do they? So either into crit or dodge, maybe? Reduce the stamina cost. Let's reduce the stamina cost of dodge, because I feel like we've been utilizing it a lot. Guns in your inactive loadout reload. They're not often in the inactive loadout, so let's increase the critical. We'll do that. Yeah, free point. Ain't too shabby. I'll take it. We're still in the, it's hot on this volcanic island, so we're wearing the weird mermaid pants. Okay, I think, so my best guess is this key we got is for this chest. Yeah! Okay, good. So the game just put it in my inventory after the update. That way, what do we get? Berserker scale. Critical hit chance, 25 damage and 50 critical hit damage when below. Yeah, it's like that bloodied one, isn't it? Right now I kind of like the reload. We'll see. a little nicer than that. We're gonna scrap this one. We'll see. I don't know. Maybe if we decide to try some low health fun, we might. But yeah, often my health is pretty high, isn't it, in this? So we'll go down and boot those enemies that we booped last time before the crash. Have a quick check over here just to make sure we've got everything. Yeah, okay. Alright, good. Everything we did up here is up to date. Kobolds down here. Let's see how we fare with these extra... Ooh, oh, okay. Let's see how we fare with the extra ability points. Pretty strong. I've been trying to work out if the hardest difficulty just isn't that hard, or if we just know what we're doing. Might be a bit of both. Ooh, dex and perception. Oh, that's critical hit chance. Let's have this. Dexterity and perception. That sounds good. I don't know why we picked it up.
Quiet as the depths.
Must be reason. He's gonna slide. We're gonna casually slide down here and, Oh, okay, that wasn't... It could have been more casual. Take some food. Before we start our fight. I wish I could hotkey these things, but I don't think there's a way. So we could take them quickly without, you know, having to go back into the menu all the time. Ooh, nice. Immediate stun.
Good one!
Lovely.
They could have traded the third one.
We do stun them pretty quickly now. So we get to do that special attack, which deals a lot of nice damage. Just gonna run up here. Get some advantage with Gatling. Can't really heal that. They're usually gone by then. Healer can't heal you if you're already gone. So now we mostly just need to focus on getting our stuff to legendary. Top tier. I honestly, you know, we might end up finishing the game before we get it to the max. We'll see. Because the materials are getting very painful now. It's most of the Adra and the branches. Which are the annoying ones. We're really fast now too. we just kind of skate around. She runs so fast now, it's somewhat comical. Did we get in that house? I can't remember. We need a key. Oh, we needed a key, but we could also... Right. The key was... here. Yeah. Save ourselves a lockpick. Hey, and Darrell, how are you? I hope you're doing well. Welcome. Ooh, okay.
So little
Have
close
all
here,
this
but the
stuff?
dream scourge still takes root. Figures.
And then, there was the family where the mother got the dream scourge, yeah. So they ran away. Whoa, oh, what did... I'm trying to pick up the egg. There we go. Oh, there's a body down there. You just started Avowed. How are you enjoying it so far, Carl? They just did a really good update today. I opened the game and I had more ability points, plus a chest that broke. Well, basically, we had this quest reward that was supposed to give us a key to a chest, but she thought we'd opened it, but we couldn't open it because we needed the key. It was locked, and we were locked out of it, and then log on today after the update, and we got the key. We could finally see what was inside. So a nice little quest fix there. I feel like we're pretty strong now. Ooh, they take a little longer to start, don't they? You want to restart as you missed a couple of things, so you lose 20 minutes or so. Ah, okay. Oh, did you kind of like rush through the tutorial area? There's quite a few hidden. See, there's like an entire hidden room that a lot of people missed at the start. He's kind of just off into the corner somewhere. So even in like that first area, there's little hidden things that are easy to miss.
Get off me!
Quite good sneaky attack damage too now. Well, what was he? Wait, what was he? What was he attacking? Oh boy, Kai over here is attacking the air. One more left. Oh, he's come around the corner. Okay, oh, we got a bag full of sausages. Ooh, gold chest. Love it when you get a gold chest. More corrupted Adra. Okay, good, good. We're gonna need that. Mushroom Farm Manifest. This is not good. Between the workers deserting to join Amalia's outcasts and increased hostility from the wildlife, we've been struggling to reach our minimum quota. The council expects us to do our part in keeping our people fed. They need to stop deliberating over the best course of action and just send us more damn wardens. I can't fathom why this is so fucking hard for them to understand. Usher's bony balls, I'm so tired. Just all this stuff. Let it not be said that it was my fault. And then this is, oh yes, this was when we crashed, when we were reading the journal. This was somebody we met earlier in the game. They mentioned meeting the Envoy. So I don't remember them all.
There's so many of them.
But it looks like they didn't make it.
It's easy when you do it.
But yeah, I think most of my crashes, the 2 crashes I have had playing this game, have been while reading things, which is kind of strange. Wait, where do you go? There should be a questy.
What are you doing here? This place isn't safe. The
Clearly
homestead up ahead is all
seen us
run
with our
by
pistols.
Zarps. Used to be it was occupied by outcasts,
Oh, they're
but
gone now. We cleared them
things
out.
happened. The region's getting more lethal. If you think the Salos steppe was hell, it's nothing next to the primordial depths up north. The Zarps used to be more peaceful, but the recent tremors tore up the terrain so badly, they had to go south.
The colors, yeah, this game is it's very colorful. Apparently more colorful than the previous Pillars of Eternity games too. I think a lot of that's to do with the Dream Scourge and sort of our godlike, who you'll get to know later. Very, very colorful, very mushroomy. Hey, Daphne. Last night when you did Amalia's test, it worked perfectly. Yeah. So basically they patched it the day after. Yeah. So I logged in today and I got the test key and we got the thing now. Actually, we took care of them already.
Incredible! You've done us a great service. The farm will serve as a safe haven for the outcasts. And in time, we may be able to grow new crops. Your actions will save some lives. And the buildings will at least provide some shelter.
I love when you've already done
Here,
that. You've
take
already done the
this.
thing. Beautiful. We're a very efficient adventurer. We get the job done before we know there's even a job. Yeah, I did, yeah. Yeah, I got 4. I think I might have another now, though. We just leveled up. Yeah, so now I just got another. I'm gonna put it in crit. But not that we're not, we're already pretty strong. Now it's ridiculous.
On your right!
That's done. Finish it up.
Next one's mine.
Oh no, little combo for me and Yatley there. Gee, yeah, we got those mermaid yoga pants on. No, they're you got room to move. They're very stretchy, but also ASMR. If you ever had those mermaid pillows. I imagine the pants are like that. It's very hot in this land. There's a volcano, so we got the breezy clothes on now. What's down here? Ooh, oh, that's a volcano. Let's get back out. Oh, there's something there. Body. Okay. Where are we off to? Oh, we've gone a weird way around, haven't we? Okay, we have to go back to the Warden Tower. It might be worth seeing if there's a waypoint up here, though, seeing as we went so close to Solid Peak. Let that away. Okay, we'll see if there's a waypoint. can get back easily. I didn't realize we'd wandered so close to it. Yes, there, that's it. That was cute. Sort of 50 for this area. Oh, there's a camp thingy here. Oh, we should, it said I could upgrade something, so we'll just do a camp. See what we can do. Do we have more?
Careful with that thing. We're not even sure what it does.
We don't
And
have
some
any
of us have
fragments.
to sleep
we just
here.
have, we just have the bay. Okay, we can upgrade this now. Even one more Adra. Wait, we still need the Adragon. Oh, we can upgrade some more. Oh, berserker armor. But not our actual armor, because that also needs the
Are
Adra.
you
Oh, pain to find the Adra now. That's what we're at. That's where we are. Oh, I mean, the crit chance is nice, but I really like the reload speed, you know? I'm gonna stick with those for a
seeing
while.
anyone, Marius? Romantic.
We've got anything left to scrap.
I mean,
Right. I knew this would come up eventually.
I only bring it up because of...
They were talking about their love life. Okay. Is that the gas plate?
My. It's rather dusty here, isn't it? How did the dwarves manage?
Yeah,
I'm starting
the
to
air
wonder if those
quality
gates
could
would keep
certainly be
strangers
improved
out
in this
or
region.
locals in.
Suspicious looking trader down here.
Help! My gods, they're killing us!
I'm taking that.
Outlander! My gods, help me! We're being slaughtered! The archives! Please,
The
gods!
archive? What's going on?
My brothers! My fellow monks! They changed into monsters before
Oh,
my eyes.
dream scourge maybe?
They're tearing everything apart!
Oh.
If the archives burn, our history is lost! Oh my gods, how could this be happening?
Right, let's
Oh,
well, we'll
thank
go
the
there
gods.
right away.
Bless you, Outlander.
We immediately got distracted
Friend,
from our initial
Thank
task.
you. Head north along the main road. The archives are on a bluff. You can't miss the smoke. Look for Grigor. He'll know what you need to do.
Okay, well, my best guess is it's going to be Dream Scourge, but we'll see. Me smell. Must have went the wrong way. Let's activate that quest. Oh, it is down there. Maybe we'll see the smoke when we get closer. You love his beard. Dwarves, they got the dirty beard. Get over here. Oh, it's a little goat. You. Maybe have a look in this tower. they're being attacked. I'm like, just give me like 5 minutes to loot, and I'll be right with you. Ooh, dusty door. Confession. Dear friendly guards of Solace Keep, I'm ready to make my confession. I confess that I use a scroll of form of the helpless beast to turn myself into a pig. I confess that I accidentally followed a guard to the council chamber. I confess that when the spell wore off, my clothes were gone. Furthermore, I confess that being a pig was the second greatest experience of my life, and I confess that I'm not sorry. Did you know that this is the most cramped prison I've ever stayed in? Thankfully, I won't be here long. If I'm guilty of anything, it's that I'm criminally underappreciated as an escape artist. Your pal, Time the Archmage. Author obtains chaotic orb. Best confession ever. Oh, are you gonna do a math character next time, Carl? I hear the twinkle. Ooh, prison tower key. Gold chest. Yes. We should be able to upgrade our gun now. I think that was the other. Oh wait. Oh no. Oh, maybe we can make the other order now though. Incident. Inmate Faldu claimed the guards were withholding water and food, found crumbs under bedding, given reduced rations for a fortnight. Incident. Inmate Cressidu once again refused water and soap for bathing, claims he never needed them before. Warden dumped water over inmate's head, threw soap at him. Incident. Inmate Rinny appeared to not respond to wake-up call or attempt to rouse her. Healer found nothing wrong. Wardens hid behind a wall and offered food. An inmate awoke, ate, and then pretended to sleep once more. Incident. Inmate spent most days arguing against his imprisonment. Warden offered to speak to counselor, Mihala. Then she brought the charges. The inmate settled down. Prisoner has since been transferred. Warden plans to contact counselor. Hey, Core, how you doing? Welcome. Well, they have their hands full here. Charred leather tome. The dark leather binding this thick tome has been blackened from the kiss of a fire. The gilded lettering on its spine reads, "Searing passion are the chains of desire that freed my soul." A strand of red silk marks on the page, about 2/3 of the way through the book at the beginning of a chapter. It's more smart. It is. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna let just chat read that for themselves. We're finding a lot of smutty books in this region this week. And I thought Yapsley's house was a treasure trove of those. My goodness.
You let me right now.
Oh, what is that? Writings of Serena. Play. Cut by a third, hit the key phrases harder, give them more chance to sing out.
Down over there?
I'm innocent.
No, you gave the goods back. That's something else.
I demand that this farce of a justice system answer for itself.
Do you do this
Ooh, tap.
every day?
I would get bored sitting around the desert with a bunch of dwarves too. Well, we know what they do in their spare time. That's a leg. And an arm. That. Oh, that's not good, is it?
Grow today, grow tomorrow.
Oh, thank the gods. Finally.
Just imagine the campfire story.
Grave goods to traveling merchants. Don't let him tell about maps and causes. He's a common thief.
What's this about grave goods?
I admit I took a few things from Pargrunan memorials. And I admit
Hey, Ren,
the caravans
how you
paid
doing?
me a good price for them. Expeditions have costs.
The game cost them an arm and a leg, quite literally. I mean, oh, they did say they were low on food. And the other prisoners that were written about I can't find. Suspicious. So you were lining your own pocket?
You can't line a pocket that's full of holes. Sansa has no idea what the living lands are like. He sits in his emporium and thinks it's the Deadfire. Well, it's not. Every day out here is a matter of life and death.
We do fine without grave robbing.
I just needed to survive.
Alright, he learned his lesson, let him out.
You can't just barge in and tell us what to do with our prisoners.
I mean, I have a key. Glower, I'll make sure he doesn't do it again.
What does that mean?
I don't know, but I'm not paid enough to argue with it. You're free to go.
That was
About
easy.
time. I owe you, whoever you are. Actually, wait, I can do better than that. Take my notes. Just do me a favor and don't tell Sansa where I've been.
Oh,
I'll come up with something.
You're Sansa's cartographer.
As soon as I found a place to bathe.
Well, this is the only one that was alive. Everybody else was dead. None of the other cartographers made it.
Welcome to Serena's Mercy, outsider.
I think the only reason he made it is because he got locked up. Ironically. Okay, right, now we're gonna go help them all. We got detoured. Oh, there's this building here though, I want to look in there too. There's a campsite over there. Oh no. I fear the monks will not make it.
Zaribs. Their tracks are everywhere.
For those lost in construction, we dedicate this tower to them. Their bones strengthen the stone and their hearts the land. Writings of Serena 1. Damn, the most holy Nandrew. I hope he was reborn as Lake Algae and pissed on by a flamingo. He gave us all the secrets of survival in this bright and bitter land. He did everything he could to give his followers a chance. His teachings had only one flaw. He exhorted us to write it all down. For 300 years, he seemed so wise. Whenever there was doubt, our ancestors went back to the tablet. When the faithless abandoned solace and Nandrew's secrets did not flee with them, the tablets were too heavy to steal. The tablets outlived the death of the masters, so the thread of their learning did not die with them. Solace endured on the foundation of those tablets. But after Theodore's folly, after the sack of the libraries, we lost so much, or perhaps not enough. Nandrew's private writings survived. They trouble me. He had such doubts about why he came here, about why he did not go further. Hey Cara, how you doing? How's the tech starting? So far, so good. Oh, there was an update, so we got to get the item in that chest that we couldn't last stream. Ironically, it got fixed the day after we had trouble. So I logged in today, and the key just magically appeared in my inventory, which was nice. Ooh, what's the iron key? I know, those Zoribs don't stand a chance. Yeah, it's like that's the best fixes are when they just work like that, you know? Like, oh, you were missing something, update happens, it appears in your inventory, like, you know, what more could you hope for? Hair noise? There's hair noise? Okay, well that works. Sorry, Ashley. I set her on fire. Hey, Michael, how you doing? Yeah, it would. I mean, yeah, it's mad because I'm always full health right now. Yeah, if I was doing kind of like a bloody sort of setup, then it would be a lot better, I think. But we've mostly been keeping our health up, haven't we? So I'm not entirely sure if it's gonna be worth it. I think I'm gonna stick with a reload for now. Hey, no. Account stock. The ledger, made filthy by dust and rot, contains records of the supplies kept within the tower. As a former waypoint between Solace Keep and Mount Forger, the tower was often used to store raw materials mined from the Tusks. It also stores a great deal of foodstuff for itself and the miners in Mount Forger. As the entries progress, however, there seems to be a sharp increase in both arms and armor, as well as emergency medical supplies. The last entry shows an attempt to move as much equipment as possible out of the tower. Why would they want to do that?
I think they need to hire
Yeah, so he's just like, this place is filthy. Ooh, gold chest. The Ring of Overseeing. Ooh, expensive gems to sell too. That's that. Area of effect damage. I feel like that'd be good for Wizard, wouldn't it? Because, I'm probably likely doing some AoE at this point. We have a tiny little bit of AoE, but not really our focus. I don't know how much good that would be for us. I've suspected it for days, but I'm positive the Zorps are getting closer. Hopefully they haven't seen me, and they'll move right on by, and then they came. Hello, Killy. See what's at the tippity top of the tower, shall we? There's a lot of noise in general. You might not be cursed with the ability... Oh? Some of the waterfalls were had a really distorted noise for me early on. I don't know why. You're like Yasli's the best. The animancy equipment I've procured from the Emerald Stair is nothing short of wondrous. The people of Eora have grown bountiful crops from nothing with these machines. Perhaps we may save ourselves from starvation and rationing yet. And the Pargranen practiced animancy before at various points in our history. Surely Mahala will allow this. Mahala denied the proposition. She says that animancy does not support Andrew's directives, since he does not explicitly mention the practice in the oath. Saka, I think. It's her keep and her rules, but if we don't act now, we'll starve. I set up a small garden at the top of the ruined outpost. It's working so far. I hope Mahala will see reason. Mahala's a stubborn old goat. She refuses to discuss my successful experiment and says that if I continue this project, she'd have me locked away in the ash forest for sedition and treason. Let her try.
Does that mean someone's out alone and locked up in the ash forest?
Yeah.
It must be Zarab food by now.
That's the impression I'm getting too. So she'd rather starve than use the animancy. Alright. Get access to that room. Woo! Ah! I jumped out before really looking there. Yeah, the water's pretty noisy. Weirdly, the water is the worst. Depends on what version of DLSS you're using. Oh! Yeah, because this isn't the first game I've noticed that. There were... can't remember if it was Veilguard or not, but yeah, there was another game I played where the water had like a similar problem. I was wondering about that. Let's jump up there. Currently running Avowed with FSR4, which has a bit less noise somehow. Yeah, it's weird because it wasn't consistent either. It wouldn't be like every time I played. And the time I noticed it the most is when I recorded that video of Gatley and Kai, you know where they're talking about the ladder. In that recording, I had to really turn the volume down at the start. Hey Ellie! How you doing? Me and Ellie are gonna be playing some Split Fiction tomorrow. And I have no idea what to expect. I haven't looked at any clips of the game or anything. We're just gonna dive into it and see what happens. Oh my goodness. It's been one of those weeks, huh? Singe Journal. We came to this spot in hopes of respite, but it doesn't seem as though we'll find it here. The Zorips are relentless, following us closely enough to harry us, but never finally committing the attack. If I didn't know better, I'd say they were playing with us, but as if they consider us sport. With our injuries and exhaustion taking their toll, it would seem we have no choice but to stop running and make our stand. Jaleed says we're as battle-ready as we'll ever be, and hopes that the simple act of putting up a defense will convince the Zorips to turn and leave us alone. As good a theory as any I might have. And so that is what we'll do. Yeah, Veilguard had the same real noise too. Most of the new games is from the ray tracing or the lumen. And then you add the noise artifice thing. Yeah. Avowed is good enough that you managed to ignore it. Yeah, like I said, I haven't really noticed it since the first area, so it could be that they just fine-tuned something that fixed that specific issue for me already. Oh, bless them. What do you mean there's a body there? Where is it? Oh, it's there. I'm like, is it in the lava? Because I'm not going in the lava for it. Much of a loot gobbling as I am, that would be a trap. Look at some mines now. Oh, locked up. There we go, lovely. Like Nora spears again. I never know what to make of the Zora. Sometimes they're kind of cute and friendly, and then other times they're on a murderous rampage. He's having a nap.
You're mine now!
Ah! Chilling in the background there as this battle happens. They did fix the shadows, and oh, was there an issue with the shadows too? That fixed a lot of the in-your-face noise. Yeah, they've had some. I'm glad they've kept updating. There's been some good fixes. Yeah. Had a couple of things today that fixed some issues I was having as well. So, all in all, a solid update, I think. Hi, Michael, how you doing? All the things. Okay, we're finally going to go help the monk now after several detours. Oh wait, they're 400 clicks away. I can't promise there won't be any more distractions. little bit of ground to cover. So there's a good chance we get distracted again. I'd be a terrible adventurer. They'd be like, please help save our village, and I'd be like, sure, but immediately get distracted by another quest.
Show me what you got!
With the gravity this morning.
I have that one.
Wow. Huh. Floating off like a balloon. Wouldn't it be funny if later on at some point in the stream we just get knocked on the head by a skull hurtling towards the earth? You must have some helium in it. Right? Oh my goodness. Yeah, Unreal Engine 5, yeah, for this game, yeah. Ah, they're using the loom. So is this what people say? Is this what people are talking about when they talk about the issues with the Unreal Engine 5 games, Essie? Oh, AMD has a new denoiser in an update. Yeah, that's just gonna keep going. Ah, yeah, that's not stopping, okay. Up. We've seen some strange things in Obsidian and Bethesda games, but a floating skull is a new one.
Watch the left.
What's over there? I don't know. Can I make that? I don't know if I can make that jump. I'm gonna save and then try and make the jump.
Well, if you insist.
Oh! Yatley's actress was in the Critical Role Avowed one-shot. I'm assuming playing Yatley. I haven't had a chance to sit down and watch it yet. I just saw like a screenshot of it. And I saw her there. What are you doing? So if you like Critical Role and Avowed, or you just really like Yatley, that's what you want to check out.
Shake it off.
I don't think I can shake that off, Kai.
Oh, right.
Get out of the way. Okay, we're good. These ones are a little higher than my equipment, so
One for you!
they hit quite hard. That's really the only time when we get a challenge, when something's like a little higher than us. I feel like outside of that, it's pretty easy. Oh yeah, as I was napping, I had a dream that you started the Friday stream and you were looking for me to come play Split Fiction, and I was like, what do you mean it's Saturday, right? And then you were like, well, it's my Saturday here, and I was so panicky that I woke up and saw you playing about. Oh, Ellie, I'm so sorry. Yes, it's tomorrow. We're playing tomorrow. Time zones, eh? But no, like every time I have any kind of thing happening with another creator or like official thing, and you know, like they're in America or the UK and I'm here, I have the same panic. Don't worry. I'm like, wait, is it my Saturday or their Saturday? I don't know anymore. Oh, I see. Right. Yeah. It suffers from feeling and looking the same. Yes, yeah, that's another criticism I saw. Yeah, that a lot of people felt, some people felt the games coming out of the engine ended up looking the same. Honestly though, Avowed, I didn't know it was on that engine until they mentioned it. I don't think Unreal would be my guess. I just assumed they'd use whatever they use for Outer World. I actually don't know. What did they use for Outer World? Was it just an older version of Unreal, or?
This one's mine.
Yeah, because like it looks and feels similar to Outer World. Yeah, but they said they were new to the engine, so I don't know if they just meant they're new to like Unreal 5 or the the engine and Unreal in general. It is Saturday in Korea, yeah. They did some heroic work on Avowed. Yeah, because it really does. It's not what I would have guessed. Okay, I made it. I wasn't sure if we would. I forgot to pick something up when we were in here, and I was too lazy to go around. Alright. It was Unreal 5. Okay, so it was the first time working on Unreal 5 then. Okay, yeah, I wouldn't have guessed it for Outer Worlds either, honestly. I feel like they really made it their own. I think, wait, wasn't Expedition 33 also Unreal? Because that game looked, like mechanically and visually completely different to this too. Oh, we should, I think I can upgrade my weapon, maybe. Yeah, it just feels like an Obsidian game, doesn't it? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, well, that's the impression I'm getting, yeah, when I think of the handful of games I know that have been made on it that are just all completely different, yeah. Nighttime in the UK, you'll be Saturday soon for you, right, Michael? Yeah, we can make the Madrabon. Go. Only one, so we're gonna do the main weapon first, I think. Yeah, legendary. Get that upgraded. Oh, I think we can make it to the second tier. Yes, we can. Alright. Now we just need more Adrabon. Okay, I think oh no. So I think we're probably not gonna use the Berserker scale. I like the reload. Let's just break it down. We need the Andros, though. I kind of hate that. I wish we could, like, keep him as a transmog or something, you know? But you lose them as a transmog when you break them down, too. It's kind of an oversight in that system, I feel. We need, like, a transmog boat. Like Veilguard had. Where you, like, collect... Whenever you pick up the armor, it would then sort of, you know, you would kind of unlock it in the wardrobe. You didn't have to worry about keeping stuff you didn't need.
Must be more to it.
Oh, we finally made it.
Oh, a traveler. Just my luck. I've got something to ask you, though. I think I've come across the discovery of a lifetime. At least I will if I can figure out this puzzle, which I cannot. Can you help me?
Sure.
It's like this, though. I'm in search of an oasis of fertile land and lush vegetation. I follow the energies all across the Tusks, and I'm sure this is where I'm meant to go. My elders called it a waste of time. I'll show them. You and me, though. We'll show them you can find green in the Tusks.
Is that a euphemism?
What? I am here on very important business, you know. The texts say that there are traces still of that miraculous work and an oasis remains. Except I can't get inside. I don't understand the mechanisms protecting the inner chamber.
You certain there's more to this place?
Certain? No, not at all. Nothing is ever certain. But better I investigate this thoroughly than simply give up, don't you think? Activating these sigils should reveal the oasis we've been looking for.
Okay.
Will you? Oh, thank you. They said it was a fool's errand, but we'll show them, won't we? I'll be waiting right here. Be sure to let me know if you find anything, all right, doll?
I don't like that he calls me doll. Okay, this was not where we were supposed to be going. This is a different monk in a different place. But we're gonna, yeah, okay, we got distracted again, it's fine. I found a monk, not the correct monk. He's trying to seduce you? I don't know. Oh, okay, where is the third? I love this gun because I can just activate these things with it. I don't need to faff around with anything else. Great. I'll be taking all of that. What can I get? Yeah, hell, basically. Ancient stone fragment contains rough etchings of inscriptions in Ekadan. Time and weather, and whatever destroyed the original tablet have worn away most of what was chiseled on the stone. However, it is possible to make out a lone figure giving thanks in front of what appears to be an oasis enclosed in a cave. Puddle. Wrapped in vine.
How goes the puzzle solving?
Having fun in the stream is always certain to be fun. I'm glad you're having fun, George. We need a team for Hell. So Helldiver is something we can play, but we need to set up a team ahead of time, or yeah, it's very multiplayer that.
It's real then?
It wasn't really a puzzle.
Oasis?
I just chopped stuff.
I can't believe it. I mean, I never had any doubts, but at the same time, I must get in there to investigate.
It's fun, yeah. We
the
played it
elders
before
must
and
bow
seen
to my wisdom now.
when it came
If you'll
out.
Excuse me.
Friendly fire in that game. Okay, so that was a monk, but not the monk. Shh. Not the one who's in trouble.
Next one's mine.
Skeleton here. Yeah, Doc's away this weekend though. I did set out a call for it on Discord, but nobody answered, so so we couldn't do it today. It's fun. If you like Starship Troopers, you'll probably like Helldivers. It's very, like, within that similar air. In the shadows!
You tear it all apart.
That's the first time I've knocked down an enemy into sitting. Oh, we've got a group of them down here. We might can ignore it.
Envoy, watch your left!
Stop that one!
Alright, we're gonna need some food. It's a big fight. Oh, it was a... What does this one look like? It's a little mermaidy too, isn't it? Ooh. Okay, let's rock that for a little bit. Oh, I was gonna make food. I was supposed to make food. Supposed to eat some food, and instead I got distracted by fashion. It's just flipping on the screen now. The game's like, whoa. Did you really need to eat all that? Yes, I did. Yeah, it's got, you know, guns, bugs, robots, explosions, satire. But yeah, it's definitely a sort of team game. You know, I don't play many mobile games. lot of them are quite predatory with the microtransactions. Like, hey, you can build a building, but you know, like you could either pay me $20 or you're gonna have to wait 20 days. That's why I don't like a lot of mobile games. It's basically what happens if Warhammer 40K and Starship Troopers had a child.
You're just flesh and blood, the same as I.
Be not afraid.
That doesn't make me any less afraid.
There is a
Don't
Starship
worry,
Troopers
the
video
Envoy
game. Yeah,
were gonna put
yeah,
a
there
curse
is.
on you. You'd know.
Forgive me, Envoy. If you spent as much time in the Ashes as I did, you'd fear the otherworldly too. They come at night, you see. The blights, the whispers in the dark, the undead there in the shadow of the mountain. It isn't natural, none of it. And yet I'm made to be out here alone, with each plea for a transfer, or at least some company, denied.
But yeah, I've got a plan going forward for Community Games Day. So I'm gonna make a new section in the Discord that's basically like a call to arms, if you will, for Community Games Day. So if we ever want to play a game where we really need a team, that's not really, like, I can't really fill in part solo while we wait for people to come in, then we have people sign up before the day. Like, you're 100%, you're very sure you can get there and you'll be around and you want to play on stream, and then we can play that game on the Community Games Day, if we've got enough people. And if we don't, then we know and we can, you know, play something else. So we're gonna do something like that going forward in the Discord for those days. We're not finishing the stream. Sorry, I pressed the wrong button there instead of the link. There are two pieces. Yeah, one of them's more recent, isn't it? Who did you piss off to get an assignment out here?
Everyone, I suppose. You publicly agree with Councilman Kostya one time, and suddenly, you're a pariah forced into the wilderness alone.
Oof. I think it's time to think and meditate on what you've done. Yeah.
What I've done? I did nothing but say that maybe Kostya was correct. Maybe our oath to Nandru will doom us. Maybe we're going to die because we care more about a dead symbol than real people. Anyway, I've been talking too much. I need to return to my duty. Forgive me for cutting our conversation short.
Okay.
It does me a world of good to see a friendly face. Thank you.
This is just like a mermaid dress that we're wearing now. It feels like it's made out of the same material. Mage's robe and pistol. Let's go. Why are my boots chunky? Not really chunky boots. Why did we mugged Acroman twice in 2 days.
No.
We must leave.
We're finally here now. This is the right place with the right moment.
Goods worthy of a... Oh, anyway.
Ooh, the threads of the faithful. You and companions deal 10% damage. It looked pretty, but why can't I buy things just a transmog if they're having to buy the actual thing? Like, come on. 105,000 gold? You're having an absolute laugh. Ooh. Daylight robbery.
You! By the gods, deliver
Hey,
us!
I hope.
They've
Good
gone
morning.
mad. They're destroying everything.
Just point me to the act and I'll take care of it.
The archives! My monks are tearing our books apart! I've lost my monks and most of our books. Over the last several months, books about the garden
This just
were
sounds like
already
Dream
going
Scourge,
missing.
yeah.
But the Book of Oaths
Hey, Jason,
and the
hope you're
Book
well.
of the Before, we must hold on to those.
What about your monks? Don't you care about them?
They are already dead.
I mean, if the
But the
turnip books on
texts, our past and future
Talk
that
about the
outlives us
garden.
all, they can still be saved. We
Okay.
recently brought the Book of Oaths to the parapet. It should still be, and the Book of the Before should be in the main library.
Alright. We'll see what we can do. But yeah, looks like we got a case of Dream Scourge. Ooh, sparkle, sparkle. No, we can't. Yeah, we can't steal from them or anything, unfortunately. Yeah. Which is exactly what I would do if I could.
Trespassers! Look out there! Sorry in the brush!
Good one!
Take that.
You alright, dear?
Oh yeah, didn't he? Alright,
Everyone
let's see
okay?
what we got here. You drinking tea? No, it's just a Red Bull in a cup. I'm not much of a tea drinker. I do like green tea though. Some Korean herbal teas are nice. Creepy noises! Sounds like there's more than Green Scourge going on here.
Feed them to the earth!
Hey, Bucket! Call of Duty Zombies was a bit much for you. Let's just wave and wave after zombies, right? Just getting ready for work. There's a snowstorm incoming. Ooh, be safe. They didn't shut things down then, because the storm. Still making you go. That is a key. Key. Ooh, bright.
The branch breaks.
Oh, we see!
Purge the blade!
Nice one!
You like it? You live in Earl Grey Black. Oh yeah, Earl Grey's not too bad. A French roast is usually a go-to. What about the Yorkshire tea? From Solace Keep we watched the garden. From Galawain Tusk we watched Solace. From our birth until death we uphold our duty. We honor those who uphold our mission and reject those who do not. For now and forevermore, we are the Wardens of Solace Keep. Some pages are being torn out. You like the hippie flavored one? What makes the tea hippie? Ooh, a grimoire. We're sadly not, we're not really doing a wizard though, but... So we're gonna take the Adraban instead. Nice one for wizards there. Huh? Wait, what? What? The materials? Oh, it's probably up on the... Oh, it's there! Aha, I see it. We almost missed that. Can I get around there? Yeah. Okay, Carl. Ooh, so honey tea! That's a nice one in winter, isn't it? Good for your throat. Yeah, see, it's a bit of a letdown last session. Wait, what happened, Alex? You're hooked on Red Dead right now. You have to go on your horse. Oh, you're playing the first or the second? I mean, they're both great, but... I know they brought the first out on PC recently. After, I don't know, 10, 15, 20 years. God knows how long it's been.
What a marvel.
Whoa, that's a big
The scholars in
telescope.
Ashamatu would salivate at the chance to use a telescope like that.
I don't think we have, no. No, I don't think we've done Marius yet. The telescope has been broken for weeks now. At some point, a new initiate from Solace dropped the main viewing lens and shattered it. The glasswork is very precise, and the eyepiece itself enchanted. Replacing it is going to be a nightmare. Supplies are currently in a state of excess. The merchant's taken up residence here at the monastery and has been facilitating trade of old relics retrieved from a sealed-off chamber in Bastion, which has recently been unsealed, revealing many weapons of war that were no use to the monks. The volcano's been more active recently. It hasn't stirred like this in many years. Feels like a bad omen. Oh no! I'm getting... Oh no. Okay, so the volcano's stirring. What happened last time with Capital? How did the people... How did the people get... how were they lost? River of lava. Looks like history's about to repeat itself. You just started the first one recently. It's so good, Red Dead. It's a great series. In for a cracking story. He gives it to you at camp. Yeah, I think he's talked a little bit about leaving, why he left here.
I'm not used to quiet.
So we might already have it. I don't understand what's happening here. Last week the initiate threw a book in a fit of rage. But I was in the room with him and we'd been working in silence until then. Elder Grigor swooped in to give him an earful, but then it was over and I didn't think I could ask more. I don't know this initiate. Maybe they're prone to anger, I thought. Then Soren started picking fight. Talking about the trees and how the gardener's angry. I don't know who he means. We all take turns in the garden. Feels like we're all walking on eggshells now. Even Elder Grigori seems off, distracted. He said it's all is well, but I saw some of the guards and the other monks carrying weapons. I stole a knife from the kitchen too, just in case. It just feels like we're sitting on a powder keg. The monastery's always been so peaceful and welcoming, and now I can't even sleep at night for fear of something. Dark as a dream, Scourgy. I'm gonna restart Avowed after supper tonight. Oh, really, Asty? Oh, well, that's strange. It does have a nice soundtrack, Avowed, yeah. It is nice. You listened to it last evening. You can play guitar, so it was heaven. Oh, Oh, no hilarious replies from Yatley. Maybe she's saving the best for later. I hope the renewal of Solace, for the Solace Arena who's called it presidency Blake to the families of the keep that they might debate and disseminate points. Oh. When our founder Nandrew said, "Do not alter what I have taught you," he intended that we live our lives in accordance to his teachings. The people of Solace turned away from Nandrew's word because of the stone, where the word had carved had been lost. But the word was never in the stone, the word was in the people. It is the responsibility of the people to rebuild the broken word. The word of Nandrew instructs us to build a mighty fortress and marshal our power within it, and that it should stand even when the world's foundations quiver. Therefore it is the responsibility of the people to rebuild the might of the fortress, even as we rebuild the world. Obedience to the word of Nandrew is false unless it is accompanied by investment in the world of Nandrew, that is, the labor of service and solace. To divest from solace is to disobey. Oh, Nandrew has a lot of rules. Oh my goodness. What's that something to do with the garden? Ah, the merchant's diary. The strange lethargy has lingered over the brothers for some weeks, the elder tells me. They seem to fall at random to this, milady. God knows, I wish I could have the chance to sleep as much as the sleepers do. At least I have a good beer brewed by the brothers before bed. The brothers barred the door to our room. The sleepers aren't fucking sleeping now. Something happened to them. They're trying to break the door down. We're going to have to make a run for it. Andrew, get me back to Solace Keep. Things went to shit pretty quickly here, it seems. You should be talking about a village. Ah, okay. Maybe we have to get to Solace first. It's kind of easy to say, Michael. And I would. Maybe not. I'm not quite sure I have the talent for it, though. Ah, it's bad! I want to get in! Let me in! How many followers do you have? Kai and the little one with the ears. We have everybody. There's 4 in total. 4 companions in total. But you can only bring 2 out with you. Oh, the garden is where the dream skirt came, ironically.
Stinging wasp! Feed them! Treacherous weed!
Nice!
So... everyone tending to the garden would have,
on your left!
One note said they all take turns. That's why so many of them caught so fast, I think. Radio soap opera about a village in North Texas. Red-haired? Are you talking about Yatley? She's not an elf. She's an Orlin. My character's an elf. Open up the door.
Thank you. Oh God. Thank you.
Somebody who's alive and not a dream scared? And Crawl?
You're a blessing, Envoy. Thank the gods.
We'll take care of the dream crawls, don't worry.
Thank you. Yes, thank you. But I can't leave yet. I need a book. Once I have it, I can get out of here and start my life again in Solace. It's called The Book of the Before. Have you seen it?
The Book of the Before? That's the one Elder Gregor requested.
He what? Oh, no. Please, no. You've got to give me the book instead.
Why'd you need it so badly?
Oh, I read it often when I first became a monk. It inspired me. I want it as a keepsake. Besides, no one else read it. No one would notice it
Well,
missing.
Gregory would.
Please, just find it and bring it back. It should be somewhere in the
Emperor.
archives proper. I'll make it worth your while.
Okay.
I'll be here
do
when
we
you've
give
got
it to Dolna, or do we give it
I
to
understand
Gregory
this book's
then?
precious, but she's a little intense about it, isn't she?
Yeah, I feel like there's more to it. Than I enjoyed it when I first came here, you know?
You take lead.
Yeah, please getting the same set.
Who disturbs us? In the garden. In the garden.
Hey, Notch, how you doing? Hope you and the little bug are doing good. Palms to Wodica. Well, that must be the burnt bounty list. Ah, okay. Some of the bounties are done.
Who's ready for more?
The Blacksmith Knight. They sound like Nazgul, don't they, when they get the Dream Scourge back?
We've got company!
Quarry in the brush.
Whoa. I didn't think they were that close. Sort by Quality Valley way. Right.
Next one's mine.
Pretty hard.
In the eyes. Where's my mark?
Who's that guy? Alright, let's find those books that we're looking for. Hey, how you doing, Avenger? I hope you're well. Meditations on the Garden. Yeah, they said they were keeping those books okay. They weren't going after them. First of the Sermon of Struggle. Oh, that one made it too. Oh, this must be the... Okay, so we just have to decide if we give it to the lady who we just talked to who wants it, or if we give it to Elder Grigor. I feel like there's more to it as to why she wants it, though. She's not telling us, maybe. The ruins of those who came before to be found throughout the living lands. Those who came before must have an entire isle. Must have had the entire isle under their control. Building such wonders must have taken centuries of work. They are found beneath even Solace itself. These were people who thrived until they did not. Yes, these lands are beset with evils, and yes, that the beasts that roam and the plants that grow are cruel, but such people as those who came before would not have been brought low by mere bears or putrid fungus. Once only a spiritual rot could so destroy a people. So I pray to Wodica for guidance. guidance, so I pray to preserve my soul from the true evil of these lands. Coming way up. Okay. Look now. Oh, wait, there's a body. Body down there. This ash pile here. That's it.
Envoy, the book! Have you got the book of the before?
I need the book. I found a list of stolen books with your name on it. Can you explain?
Fuitu. I don't know anything about it. Please, just give me the list.
Who's the buyer? Tell me what you know.
No, I can't do that. Just give me the damn list.
You're the thief, the one who's been stealing all the books, aren't you?
Me? That's an insane accusation.
We found your bounty list. Well, now we know she stole it. What are you thinking, chat? Do we either give it to Elder Grigor, or we give it to her? But she was stealing books. I mean, the right thing to do would be to give it to Elder Grigor, right? We're not entirely sure why she was stealing it, though. Say this and see what she says.
No. Please don't.
Why?
Please, Envoy. I'm begging you. Give me the list. Oh, thank the gods. You've given me my life back, Envoy.
We'll give it the list at least.
I can't say thank you enough. Please, take this. Just take it. And let's talk no more about this.
I'm so glad we're helping the Steel-Garrote spy, aren't you?
Wait, she's still...
And the book of the before?
Yeah, okay.
Do you have it?
You're not getting the book. Right. Okay, Yaxley, blocked her pretty early there. Right. She gets the list, but she doesn't get the book.
The books, for no...
Here we go.
Thank the gods. Let me see them. Mostly intact. Yes, the Book of Oaths is mainly intact, and the
Don't
Book
really
of
feel
the
good
Before.
about giving the Steel-Garrote
Our work
that,
of rebuilding begins now. I hate to be curt, but I must ask you to leave us now.
Oh, okay.
May this
no
token
doubt.
show
Wham,
our
bam,
thanks.
thank you, ma'am.
And may Nandru's blessing
I'm
find
not
its
sure.
way even
Maybe
to you.
just for the bounty list? I wasn't sure how she came to that. Maybe I missed something. But yeah, please go.
Outsider. I have wait.
But I'll take her word. I'll take Yaxley's word on it. We'll get a solid key before we buy any Ardra. Hey, Thunder, how you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going today? We run so fast. So funny. We're really on a mission to get somewhere fast, quickly. Get up! Graveyard down here. legendary map. Oh, the ground's on fire. I'm sure that's a good sign. Oh, how was D&D today, Sunder? Why do you say that, Michael? A lot of the ground's on fire. Oh, ooh, there's a little... Oh, there's something up there. How do I get up there?
Oh, no, you don't!
Third person, but first person everything's pretty easy. Oh, I got that bug again. Game, I love how when I'm trying to praise a game, some bug will happen where it just shows itself up for a second there. I got that bug. This is kind of like bug that happens with the ranged weapons where sometimes you just can't. Like, the crosshair will be red, meaning you should be able to hit the thing, but for some reason it'll just not do anything until you really have to like move around, and you could be like smack in front of it and it still won't hit it. And the only way to like fix it is to just move slightly. Oh, okay, I thought because we gradually went down it would be okay there, it wasn't. You like the sound when picking up the yeah, and opening up the chair. Yeah. Quite nice. Oh, the forest out. Ah, this is, okay, this is the forest. Where people would get exiled. Yeah, I think controller is the way to go in terms of playing this game, yeah, for sure. Like a Yapley thing.
Child's play.
Is that all you got? Left leg. One for you.
Here then. So, it went well. The party were able to capture cultists they need for info without spilling any blood, and they might have made a few allies in the process. However, they've been informed that the black market auction they're trying to raid might have a few unknown parties to play. Ooh. So, they might get a couple of surprises next time.
Looks like you're lost, Amakul. No one's allowed in here. Especially not outsiders.
Your prisoner has information vital to the Adrian Empire. I need to speak to them.
How about no? Whatever he's done, he deserves it in Mihala's eyes.
Oh, I can't resolve. You trust your counsel so blindly it'll get you all killed.
See, you outsiders and your presumptions, always thinking you know how the world
Thunder,
works.
why's that?
Let me tell you a secret. I don't trust anyone. I'm just here to do my job. Get out before we use your bones to make Petru a new cage.
This doesn't need to end in violence.
No, it doesn't. But it absolutely can if you wanted to. What will it be, outsider? Leave
Ooh.
or die?
Be reasonable.
Asking you again.
Okay, I guess we're fighting.
Leave or die?
It can't be serious.
Deadly serious, I'm afraid.
Alright, we're fighting. Do we regret that decision? That didn't go well for them, did it? Right. In we
That's
go.
one for us.
We tried to handle that peacefully. Whack! Okay. He's on fire, but you know, she'll be okay. We'll walk it off. It's just, you know, it's a little bit of fire. You like that lady. She was standing her ground, and I respect that. But she was in my way, so you know how it goes. See what they got hiding in here. Well, we know there's a prisoner. That doesn't look safe, does it? Maybe a running jump. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Ooh, hot, 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 hot. Hot, hot. Hot, 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 hot. Hot, 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 hot. Ooh. Yeah. Pretty spicy that. Yeah. Instead of being written in record, there are sets of markings on the wall that trap the depth of the magna in some crude way over a number of days or weeks.
You're not a warden. How did you...
Oh, we left
I remember
Eora.
you. From Fjord.
Oh, right. You were that cagey dwarf in the market.
I suppose the sight of a dwarf on business outside of Solace Keep is memorable, yes? Gods, I just realized. Your face, you have the same features as Nandru. Somehow you got past the wardens to find me. Why? Who sent you?
I came after finding your journal in an abandoned outpost.
Gods, this can't be a coincidence. You must get me out of here while we have the chance.
Oh, that should be easy. There's no one left. Your journal said Mahala imprisoned you for treason.
Ah, of course. Where are my manners?
Is he the one doing the
I'm
animancy?
Petru, captain of the Wardens of Solace Keep. Well, former captain, I suppose. If you've ever been to Solace, you saw the obvious. The keep is dying. Our people are starving. And if you've read my journal, you know I was trying to counteract that. To fulfill my oath to protect
All I can see is
Solace.
this shiny thing
I
behind
wanted to
him.
use animancy as they do in Fjord. To feed
My
the
eyes are
ground and
locked
make
on.
things grow. To revitalize the keep.
That's nice and
And
lovely
it
and all,
worked.
but
I produced bountiful crops so quickly. Berries the size of a Zarib's head in a few days.
Gods looks back at the ton of bodies. Yeah, I don't think there'll be a problem. They're taken care of, having a nap. Hey, it was a happy Friday. How you doing? I hope you're well. Perhaps like Solace, the Orc could employ revenant farmers to grow such harvests.
Ah, maybe. Extra farmhands that can work all day and night? Think of all we could do with that. Regardless, Mihala wasn't pleased.
I took it upon myself to try it anyway. I thought that if I succeeded, I could sway our leader. I could not.
Instead,
I expect I shall remain here until Mihala has a spare moment to sentence me. I'm sure the punishment won't be pleasant. Once Solace turns its back on you,
well,
there's
we've
little
got
one
good
can
news
do
for
to regain
you.
its favor. Please, you must help me get out. Give me a chance to help the others, to feed my people. There must be a key on one of the guards. Let me out, I beg
I'm
you.
guessing you didn't hear the sound of
Locking
murder
him
screams
away
outside.
for trying to help his fellow dwarf. It's despicable.
Gods bless you, outsider. I won't forget this.
Whatever you do, don't go. Find Amalia. She leads a group of like-minded folk outside the keep.
Outside the keep? So I must not be the only one who challenged Mihala. Perhaps Amalia will be more interested in my ideas about animancy. Thank you again.
The one who had the bugged chest.
It's not much.
In that camp.
But if I can
that
further
person.
repay the favor in this life or the next,
That'll
I
teach you
will.
to try to be a good person. I know.
This will give them a fighting chance now.
Multiple chests. In here with all the treasure. I think he's gonna go outside and be like, oh, I might be in more trouble than I was before the envoy let me out. How do I get up there? Crafting material. Ooh, that's a trap. Hey! I jumped over that! We're having some trouble. You've literally seen a friend get crap for doing a good thing, and you once said that'll teach you for being a good person. You said that to your friend. Oh my goodness. Oh dear. Cast ability. Ooh, fancy. What are you doing, Kai? Kai, stop zapping me! What? It's zapping again. They're just zapping each other. Get away from me! Get away! Ooh, totem fragment.
Looks like it could fit in that artifact we found, actually. Let's try it out.
Okay, they've stopped now. What happens is one of them gets electrocuted, and then they electrocute the other, and then the other one electrocutes the one who was formerly electrocuted, so they just remain in a constant state of being electrocuted, and then they zap me. I told a teacher in middle school about student bullying someone. Teacher told you to not be a snitch! Teacher wasn't doing their job. That's awful, that. Goodness. We should probably go to college now, I think. I'll have a quick look around this area, make sure we get everything. Oh, I see a Gatsby thing over there, I think. Have a look. Yeah. Huh? Right. Ooh.
That's done. Look, it's hard.
This one's mine.
I can't get it because it's under the ground. Disappointed. Don't you hate it when that happens? And you can't get the thing because it's bugged in the ground. That sound. Oh my goodness. I thought some crazy stuff happened at my school. Jeez, Thunder. What? My goodness. I'm glad you made it out of that school with your sanity intact. We can't even dig a hole. There's no shovel mechanic or anything like that. It's just bugged. It's under the ground for some reason. Exiting the game usually fixes the issue. Oh, just like bring it back to the surface somehow. We can try that. Wait, maybe reloading? I'm gonna try reloading. Where was it? Can't remember.
Nice shot! Coming from your right!
Good job we came down here. There's another totem piece, I think. Oh no! Oh, it's star metal. Whoa! Oh, boss fight. Did not like this because it's star metal. Is a creepier legendary. Pretty strong though.
Come and get me! Yahtzee, remind me not to make you mad.
Okay. It did work a couple of times for things that were underground or invisible for you. Okay. Trying to remember. I think we went this way. Where did I spot this? In here. I thought it was here a bit. Apparently not. Ah, there. Okay. Oh, it's back. That's weird. I walked away and came back, and now it's overground. Huh? Interesting. Didn't even have to go out the game then. Sort of fixed itself. I've never been to Texas. I did one Y'all Starring stream. One. Where we did like Cowboy Starring. We did it one time. Okay, maybe there was two. But ever since then. People think I'm from Texas. And the mods stoke the flames of that rumor. You went to Mr. School as a kid and you couldn't afford to send kids to go on. You're never having them. I mean, to be fair, I don't think all private schools are what they're cracked up to be. Oh, you found solace in Fallout 3 when it came out. I mean, I'm glad we finished school when we did, Thunder, you know, before, like, social media time really kicked in. It meant we could leave school and actually, like, leave school. we didn't have to bring it home with us. North, South Texas. Oh my gosh. We're gonna go to Solace Keep now. Yeah, it was like Facebook, what, MySpace. There was something, what was that? Bebo, something else. I've never, because I felt speaking with a Texas accent today. Ah. Yeah, oh yeah, the OG YouTube layout, yeah. Yeah, back when it was kind of just in its baby years. Alright, let's go to Solace!
I've only heard stories of this place.
Ooh, can we not get in?
Outsiders aren't permitted in Solace Keep. Turn your ass around and go back the way you came.
Rude. The council is inside the keep. You can't get permission unless you let me in.
Precisely. We don't welcome outsiders in Solace. It's a violation of Tenet 3 of Nandru's 9 creeds. No person excepting wardens of the Pargrunen shall be granted safe harbor without express permission of the council.
Who I can't see unless I go
Heretofore
inside.
established by
What's the system
Nandru,
you
the
had
first
there?
warden. Or without the attestation of an established, honored warden of the keep.
We might have killed some of the wardens. You're saying that if I'm with a warden, you'll let me in? Uh-oh.
That is correct. Without the Solace Council or a warden to vouch for you, your presence in the keep is forbidden.
Okay, that might
No
be
warden,
problematic.
no keep.
We really will have to drag Marius into this, won't we?
Oh.
Poor dear.
Okay, I guess we gotta talk to Marius. He's not gonna be happy. They're very to the point. They are indeed. Right, I guess we gotta go to camp and get Marius then. No, you know we love you. I know. Oh dear. I guess this maybe he's gonna be start his personal questing. Marius, we got a problem.
Envoy?
We need
What do you need?
Okay, maybe we just bring him. I guess we just bring him in
If
there.
I must.
Suffices.
You know, I don't think I've ever seen so many books in one place. And to think Elder Grigor was going to hide them away from everyone. Well, at least Dolna's got her hands on them. Hopefully, the books will get passed around by the Pargrunen.
We didn't give them to Dolna, though.
Sharing is caring, you know.
We gave them to the... she's confused. We gave the list to Dolma, but we gave the book to the book to the other guy.
It might be the first time some of the dwarves are seeing a book at all. Or maybe they'll be too afraid to even touch the books. In all seriousness, Envoy, I'm glad those books are being freed. And even more glad to know I'm traveling with the one who freed them. Well, that's all I have to say on the matter, I suppose. Unless
Maybe we
there's something
confused
else
it
you wish
by
to discuss.
giving
How
half
can I
and
help,
half.
darling?
His suit of armor looked like the mountain's last suit in Game of Thrones. It did a little bit. Okay.
Don't mind if I do.
Oh, we got a Peter.
Fits like a
That.
glove. Solace has a old old-fashioned ideas about animancy, to put it lightly. Thank you for letting Petru go free. Animancy is not a crime, but many feel entitled to treat it as one.
He was just trying to help his people.
Aren't we all? Whether or not Petru is successful as an animancer, he has a right to learn the art. And it's good to know someone out there is defending his rights.
What happens if it goes wrong? Are there bad consequences for that? I do wonder.
Not before I've done some reading.
We still need more Adra for this one. Oh, the bloody Adra.
Do you know anyone?
Oh, right, we gotta bring... okay, we'll bring... Let's bring Marius and Yatsler then. He might have already talked to us about it. I don't know. Let's bring him to the keep. I don't know if they're gonna count him as... He's technically exiled, if he's there. Might be problematic. For talk of escaping. Right, we have
You again.
a
Wait, you. It's Cosmine. Just let me handle this.
Okay.
Marius? No. You must be a ghost. A curse.
Oh, that would be news to me.
You're alive. You. Asshole. You show your face now? Now?
Oh, you missed him, didn't you?
Several times, but I hit more than I missed.
Oh.
We used to be friends.
That's not
or
what
so
I
I
meant.
thought. But then this Jitule left. Unannounced. No note, no nothing. Didn't even say goodbye to Iancu. And now you cozy up here, after 3 years, with an adherent godlike, no less? No offense.
Some taken.
What are you all doing at the ass end of the living lands anyway?
You know I wouldn't be here if it wasn't important. We need to speak to the council.
You know the rules. Outsiders cannot enter without express permission of the council.
Or with an honored warden.
Which you are not. I shouldn't even be talking to either of you. It's forbidden.
The threat you face is beyond your comprehension. Your soul is in peril.
From what? The
You
gods?
just get to freak
The
people
Dream
out with
Scourge?
poor Arger.
Solace stands alone. Nothing can touch us here.
The Steel
so you
Grove is
think.
coming for the garden, and they won't let anything stand in their way. I'm serious. Let us in.
You know the position this puts me in. If I let you in, the council will have my head.
I'll ensure you don't suffer any consequences with your counsel.
Just like an adherent to make a convenient promise they have no hope of keeping. There are always consequences, godlike. Always.
And we worry about them later.
Cosmine, Solace Keep is in real danger. Do you truly think I'd come back here for anything less?
Gods damn it. I'm going to regret
Again,
this,
that's
aren't I?
something for future Warden
I'll let you
to
in,
worry about.
but be warned. Solace is not as it was, Marius.
Alright, I gotta
doubt
go
it.
shopping.
Nothing really changes in Solace.
I want to check the shop.
You'll see for yourself. The council isn't what it was.
Screw the
Keep a
garden.
watchful eye. Lower it on down. Quickly now.
Alright, we're in.
Do you think they'd let me get on and ride it to the top?
Can't come in there.
Just be aware, the people of Solace are just as stubborn as its walls.
Let's go!
If it's the new recruit playing games again, I'm going to face.
They grant me entry and I immediately just start
No,
pinching
no.
things.
It's the lack of sleep. It's
All right. Took you long enough. Wait, you're not from the canting pot.
Ooh.
You look just like Nandu.
This is the equivalent of when you go to your friend's house and just immediately raid their fridge, isn't it?
Mihala is going to... I don't even know what Mihala is going to do. This has never happened. How dare you talk?
I can't wait to see what the council will say. But Kostya says that Solace Keep is nothing but a crypt. We'll die in
Chaos
here.
junkie strikes again.
I'm so
That's
tired
me.
of listening to you. Kostya this, Kostya that. Solace Keep protects us all. I don't want to hear another word.
Oh, what was it you don't like in their ketchup? Kostya has a point. Life of subsistence in the keep is no way to live.
With respect, Outlander, we didn't ask. What's wrong with talking to the Outlander, We need outside opinions. We need medicine. You're sick, Mother. Parkrunen affairs are Parkrunen affairs. We don't speak of them to outsiders. Even if it costs you your life, Mother,
younger than the daughter.
you'd rather die than ask for help from an Outlander?
Kostya has a lot to answer for. Poisoning our youth's minds with these ideas.
More Parkrunen upheld their traditions, your people would be in a better place.
See? Even the Outlander agrees with me. Kostya means well, but he's short-sighted. Mihala knows what happens if we allow the Outlanders inside. They'll take and take and take. Soon they'll attempt to tell us our ways are wrong, that we must become like them, until nothing of us is left and we become just an appendage of some other people.
At least we'll be fed. Enough. No more of this nonsense. Stop talking. No, I'm tired of this. I am leaving with Amalia's crew, and you can't stop me.
I'd like to see you try. You're not brave enough for that.
I think we might have accidentally broken up a family. Whoops. Sorry. Doom? Doom doesn't come out until May. Travis. Doom is May. It's like 2 months away.
Is that Marius?
Welcome back to Wodikas Nails, an outsider.
Surprise! Yeah, me and Yatsley kind of stick out like a sore thumb here. You all keep asking me how we can pump more water from the springs, and I keep telling you the same thing. We can't. What we can do is repair the old aqueducts out by the slumbering fields. They worked for the Godless for centuries ago. They just need a little upkeep now. If you're tired of tasting sulfur in your water, then join my full expeditionary team to take a stock of repairs. The Godless is left functional aqueducts behind. We should consider them a gift of Abdon. Maybe there's no reason we shouldn't use them. Come find me by the fountain on the 2nd floor, if you're interested. Okay.
Nobody told me to expect outsiders. Welcome to...
Is there something on my face?
Something like that, yes. Apologies for
you're
staring.
gonna get Expedition and Doom then.
Do you have any questions about Solace Keep?
Why were you so shocked by my appearance?
I've never seen anyone quite like you, is all. No, that's not entirely true. All I'll say is, take a good look at the big statue of Nandru, this keep's founder, when you enter the main hall.
Oh.
A word of warning before you enter. You are the first outsiders to visit the keep in longer than I know.
I understand.
It is an honor to have you. Enjoy your visit to Solace Keep.
That's interesting that we look like Nandru then.
Sanctuary of Nandru. Hasn't changed a bit.
Excuse me?
Well, that sounds like a perfect excuse to spruce things up.
Was he... What? I don't... The resemblance, I don't see it personally. I think he might have been in Soulsbringer.
Listen, everyone wants seconds, okay? You can get back in line or wait until next meal.
I haven't had first yet.
Well, I don't... Thought you were it. Let me start over. I am the ringleader of this circus. No one does anything without a belly full of whatever we're warming up here today. Honestly, Marius here would catch something better
what do you mean
than
it
I
looks
could
like
rustle
me?
up for you.
It's a bearded dwarf.
I just do what I do. You make last week's salt pork taste like...
Like what?
this
Excuse me,
week's salt
sir.
pork.
Take a compliment, Amakul. You're a good hunter. Oh, I have a little time to chat right now.
What do you mean? He's definitely taking the piss, that guy, isn't he?
I am telling you, Vina, it's not right.
Beetle, how to? What is a beetle? It's a wretched excuse for mead that we have in this godforsaken waste we call our home. It's a beverage as harsh as the unyielding as the Pergrunian that drink it. It's a point of pride for Solus's proud defenders and a shared hatred that brings our people together. That's what beetle is. To truly appreciate this and the horrendous process through which it is made, you first know if its origins. And my great-great-great-grandmother...
He didn't just
laugh
up
with
and
short
disappear.
recipe.
That's it. I'm cutting you off, Mina. You're talking nonsense.
That's Saka, and you know it. You're...
Hello.
What do you want?
Any rumors?
Depends on what you care about. I heard something about the trade caravan, but... And Mina here's been blubbering for a while. But that's all I've got.
Oh, okay.
So just...
We knew about the caravan. We need to find the bounty board.
Damn. Outsiders in the keep? Joffrey really must be shit at commanding the wardens if you got in. Marius?
Yeah.
You're back? God's alive. I never thought I'd see you again.
Mina, is that you? Didn't recognize you with all that whiskey smell around you.
The whiskey helps me sleep. I've been working extra shifts without Petru here. Things would be a lot better if he was still in charge.
Mihala imprisoned Petru for trying to start an animancy garden in the abandoned outpost.
Gods, that's a lot. Animancy? No wonder Mihala seemed pissed at him. If he's imprisoned, then... I suppose that is the end of it, huh? Gods.
Well, we freed him. He doesn't...
You what?
He was just trying to help his people,
Oh,
wasn't
gods,
he?
I could kiss you. Where is he?
Well, he's gone to Amalia's camp.
Amalia? Well, at least he's with our own. Thank you for looking into this at all. I'm glad he's going to be safe.
Who knew Petru had a friend?
Well, yeah, we can't make promises.
Wild.
Maybe we should open up. You think
This
Kosti
is
is
the
right,
bounty
huh?
door.
Outside.
Some of these I'm pretty sure we've already done. Oh, we didn't do those. I think, yeah, we did him. We might have done the bear? Can't remember.
Better than this.
Welcome to the Tusks, outsider. Be courteous while in Solus's halls, and you check the board for bounties.
Got a bounty to claim. The bear's death.
Vengeance for the fallen. Excellent work.
And, oh no, we did do those.
You did it? Can't believe someone took them on. Let me look at these
And the
animals.
Revenant. Oh, and the
May
beetle. We
they
did a
have
lot.
better fortune on their next turn around the wheel. Well done. I will always have bugs to deal with, but...
I think there's like one more left. See what the quartermaster's got. Warden.
You need something?
The son of the Black Kate. Oh, it's a shield. Ah, okay, that's to get the fragments. You know, we might end up just buying Adra.
Mihala understands the importance of the mission. Nandru chose this place for a reason, huh?
Oh, there's a top down here.
I hope you don't mind if I shout a bit. I feel like it's impossible to hear anything over all this banging and quenching.
Just sounds like quite a headache-inducing environment, doesn't it? Heavy armor. Yeah, we might end up just, buying Adra. Forge Master, no. To all who serve in the Forge, I understand you think I'm unworthy of this position, but by decree of the Council of Solace, our hallowed traditions, I am your Forge Master, and you shall treat me as such. No more leaving stations unkept, no more slowing act in my direction, no more stealing of my rations, no more using the forge fires to cook meat, no more hilarious effigies, no more use of the term Gorge Master to refer to my eating habits. No more flicking flag at me and then acting like you did nothing. Cully, I know it was you. No more swapping my quenching oil out for deadly acid. No more patting me on my head instead of saying, yes, Forge Master. I expect these kind of guidelines to be followed to the letter, lest the condiment hear my complaints herself. He's having a bit of trouble. Ooh, shiny! Shiny thing, shiny key. Pet Crew's key. Something else shiny, might be up there.
So you're the outsiders my guards led you to the keep.
Yep, that's me.
Sucker! Now I'm going to have to deal with Kazmi. And you're accompanied by a deserter.
There's the Joffrey I know. Still calling your parents by their first names.
Yes, I am. Every time I visit them. You should try it sometime. If you have a complaint, can it wait? I'm already dealing with enough.
Hey Ragnar, how you doing? I hope you're well. That's some way to treat the envoy, that is.
I don't care who you are. Unless the council has approved it, no outsiders are allowed in the keep. And now one of my wardens has let you in. Mihala is going to ream me for this.
Is it for the capturing of the wardens, you do seem pretty incompetent.
That's because none of this is my job. Not really. Mihala ordered me to take over for our Captain Petru until he comes back, but it's been weeks and no one's heard anything.
I found him imprisoned in the Ash Forest.
Imprisoned? What did that Chitule do?
He tried to save the keep of Animancy, but Mihala found out and he's fleeing now.
Animancy? Gods, no wonder he's fleeing. Mihala would kill over that. I guess that means this posting will be mine for a while now,
I'm
won't
afraid you're stuck.
Nandru, save us. Thank you for telling me. Careful telling Mina. If you tell her at all right?
I think we already told me. Yeah, we already. Oh, oops. We already told her.
Oh, gods. Thanks for that, Adirin.
Spoke to her first, so.
Well, that was all.
You know.
Wake up, Mother. It's me.
In my defense, I didn't know not to tell her.
Oh, my dear. It's been so long. I would just like to be left alone.
Okay, yeah, it's definitely up there, this shiny thing.
They're never going to survive out there. You're probably right, but it was their choice. They're no longer our people.
I know, but my brother is among them. I just wish he'd recognize his mistake and come back home.
Those beetle shells could make a lovely little... It sounded like a quest that, but...
Yes.
I can't actually talk to them.
have to bring this to the Council's attention.
Me. Ale everywhere. Unfinished poetry. What would I do for you, my son? That's quite a list, far more than one. I would travel to the garden for you. I would eat a bowl of solace stew. I would rather play with you instead of handling the wares of the honored dead. I would split apart the greystone sky to give you a look at the world outside, but for now all I can do is... I mean, it's the start of a poet, the semblance of us. We mustn't, I grasp, pushing her away from me as our lips... Someone's been writing their own smut in their diary. It isn't right. Prophetica is upon us, my heart, she sobs, reaching up to guard her fingers through my hair. We must seize happiness where we can. You know, whenever you see the word limpid pools... I gaze into her eyes, limpid pools of tears, and take her in as she stands before me, her hair tousled from our strenuous activities. Falls gracefully over her shoulder in waves more beautiful than the ocean. Mihala! I whisper her name like a prayer. She surges forward, our tongues battling for someone's writing smut about Mihala.
It's too precious. Safe. In the drawer.
Can we give that to Mihala? I want to give it to Mihala. I want to see her. We haven't met her yet, but I want to see her reaction to that. Strenuous act, yeah. Someone letting their imagination go wild. They got the hots for their bar, basically. How do I get there? Can I get there from here? I don't know. Oh, we can. Oh, it's a hammer. Wait, where's the hammer go? Show him the star. Oh, right, the star metal.
Did he now? And what exactly is Hobbiton's shiny beard?
What can we do with this stuff?
That's star metal! These days I work more with a quill than a hammer, but I think I can make an exception for this. And if the council doesn't like it, they can make someone else forge master. Oh, I'd be a happy man to be working the forge again. Oh, how I miss it!
Okay.
The heat of the flowing lava. The feeling of power as you shape metal to your liking. The rush of adrenaline when an errant spark lights your beard aflame.
I'm sorry, what?
Huh? Oh, nothing at all. Sorry, I get a bit carried away at times. Back to business. I could refine and sharpen the material into a sword.
No,
certainly.
I don't want a sword.
Simple enough ask once you know the secrets of star metal.
I want a gun or some armor.
Alternatively, there's something I've wanted to make since the last time I had my hands on this stuff.
Yeah, maybe
star
that.
metal archivist. Now that sounds like a proper challenge.
That we can use. I'll take, So you only get a sword. So basically, if you're a wizard, you get all, unless you're a sword-wielding wizard. We'll take the gun.
May Abaddon guide my hand, and this trial be worthy of Margaret's attention.
Why not have 3 options?
This ought to be good.
Here it is.
Moonstrike.
A firearm unlike any other. I call it the Moonstrike Arquebus, for it will strike your enemies as fiercely as Abaddon's hammer struck the falling moon.
I see why you're the Forge Master, thank you.
You are most welcome, outsider. However, this material is unlike any other metal. It is superior in nearly every way, and an unmatched challenge to work. I want to see what else I could do with it. Bring me more fragments, and I will
think
forge
we've
for
got
you a
most
blade
of them
unlike
already.
any other. Though with more star metal.
Upgrade the arquebus. Yeah, we're not going to use the sword, so.
Let's. I've been looking forward to doing this for a long time.
It's the only way we can upgrade
Proper
it.
rifling for the barrel and a bit of weight balancing will do this arquebus
I
wonders.
think I picked up at least 4
Can't wait to
pieces.
see how this turns out.
Here you are. A firearm unlike
Now
any
it's
other.
Heaven Strike.
Use it to rain death.
They'll never know what hit them.
That's what I like to hear.
Phantom.
Good
Do
hunting,
well.
outsider.
Looks like you take your inspiration from that shrine to Abaddon.
I know. A shrine to Abaddon in a forge. How unique.
I have more star metal.
Blessed dead.
Oh, can we only get the sword now?
What can
Okay, let's have a look at what he gave us. Might finally have a nice secondary weapon now. Heaven Strike. Power attack, deal moderate frost accumulation. Oh, okay, it's frosty. Let's put it on the second. Oh. Okay. We'll play around with that then. So it looks like now we can only make the sword. With the rest of the star metal.
Very good.
At least your enemies will see a gorgeous weapon. Before you kill them, of course.
It is done.
Meteor blade.
Thank you for your kind words, outsider. I will take them. We have mines throughout it. Most of them.
It's a fine tradition. If you don't mind going on patrol.
Mark all you like.
Oh, we have more. So he can upgrade that twice. The
Roland.
he can upgrade it
This will
once.
be my
and the
pleasure.
alchemist once, it seems.
This one.
Can't wait
I
to
think
see
there's
how
only
this turns
4
out.
pieces you can
Here
pick
you
up.
are. I will.
Okay. So, yeah. What was the weapon? No? Oh. Thank you. Andra's Defend. Oh, that's also frosty. This one's also frosty, but it's one-handed. So what we're gonna do probably is break it down for Ardraban. The sword. Because we're not gonna use it. But it didn't really have many materials on it, did it? For something that's supposed to settle. I like that you just spent all that time crafting it and we basically just broke it down in front of him.
Like most things around Solace, they got too costly and dangerous to maintain.
Oh,
The
okay,
council
that's
thought
why
the
they closed
council
them
of-
down. Right. Okay. Well, at least we got another a gold weapon now. We'll play around with that next fight. Let's go
Outsiders.
see
in the hall.
their leader.
Himself.
Very. Ah, the infamous Eoran Envoy. I'd heard of your
That's
resemblance
us.
to our illustrious founder, but I'd hardly believe it if I weren't seeing it for myself. The monks tell us that Nandru had a special connection to the land, a sense for where to find things. I wonder if you share it.
Why do we get the feeling you're about to ask me for something?
Ah, sharp as the Tusks themselves. Our hunters can track beetles, birds, and boars, but do you know what the most elusive quarry in the Tusks is?
A straight answer.
Ah, you adherents. As businesslike as I'd have. It's water, of course. And yet you'd never know it from the way the councillors fuss. It's all tradition, this. Tradition, that.
Is there a problem with your water supply?
There's always been a problem with it. Chiefly that it tastes of rotten Zorip eggs. But no one can be bothered to fix it.
So what do you want me to do?
Find the scouts I already sent to fix the problem, if you please.
Someone
is
said
it
there was
possible to
sulfur
lose
in the
them?
water, didn't they?
Godless
The milk
aqueducts aren't
earlier,
exactly
so-
easy to miss.
I doubt they had trouble finding the aqueducts, but something must have detained them.
Your guess was people. Yeah, so according to someone else, it's sulfur in the water. Existing aqueduct. I wonder if people didn't connect them to begin with.
And acknowledge that someone else came here before us and built something worth preserving? That's Pargroon pride for you. I call it damn fool stubbornness, since we're all friends. But now that a steady water supply is a bigger concern than cultural pride, the next problem is finding my team. They were supposed to work on the section just north of the southern guard tower. You probably passed it when you entered the Tusks.
Okay. Alright, we'll figure out what's going on with them today then. Think there's anything there. Hello. We're in the main hall now.
Chitule! Oh, good. Someone's come along. I can't believe the only person that stopped is an outsider. Will you help me?
Help with what?
My hammer. One of the smiths
I
down
think we
below
already found
sold it
that.
to me, and But
It's
with
your
all
lucky
the
day.
construction going on here, still, I slipped and dropped it. I think it's somewhere down there.
Here it is, safe and sound.
Ah, you have done me a great service, Amakul. Merty, Envoy. May your kindness be repaid swiftly.
Complains about water, but well, I'm assuming that's the one.
Found a spider the
The
size of
problem
my
is it
face in
tastes
the
bad.
waters last
It's
night.
got sulfur in it, apparently.
I bet the officers up above don't.
The Honored Council of Solace have made my feelings on this topic known repeatedly, and yet nothing of substance has been done. It should be no surprise to you that many of us in the Obsidian Quarter have issues with the way certain policies have been enacted. I, for one, have left my boots out to be shined on several occasions, only to be awakened to a pair of still scuffed boots, which dereliction of duty cannot be accepted. Imagine if, should Margan will it, enemies attack from outside and no one was standing at the front gate. This is the slipperiest of slopes, and I, for one, will not allow this keep to diminish in this way. Hey, War, hope you're doing well. Welcome. Oh, drinkable water is different than, like, poison water, right? There is a big difference between the two. I explained to the miscreants in charge that I would be speaking with their commanding officer, but it was not to no avail. My boots shall one day shine like the sun. Tradition must hold. Yes, I'm sure that's the problem, the black shiny boots. It's like someone saying water's too expensive while they have a cool Zen garden in the back. Cozy little spot there. Oh, that's oh. Everyone else has beds. This person had to sleep under here.
I do hope no one sees me like this. Who let you in here?
Are you hiding?
No, of course not. Who am I
You want
kidding?
a Zen garden now.
I must live, no, suffer in squalor now. Unfortunately, none of the merchants in the keep have things that live up to my tastes. But as long as Mihala continues to shun the rest of the lands, we must make do with an ever-shrinking supply of true goods.
Apparently there's a trade caravan that's supposed to come here soon. Oh, well, there was a trade caravan. We kind of know what happened to that, though.
You might be waiting a while, dearie.
No one suffers as I do. Just leave me. Oh, and don't get anything dirty on your way up.
Okay, so she's a bit of a princess. But yeah, that caravan, it ain't coming.
An outsider. I've never seen someone so tall.
Time has shown that the
Arms and armor of Solace Keep.
Nobody's. He's just doing a sermon, but nobody's listening.
Move along, outsider.
Yeah, I
Consultation
heard it was
hours
going up on there, right?
Oh my.
Good time to try it out. You're staring at my face, aren't you?
Well, you must admit, it is striking.
It's very shiny. What can you tell me about Nandru?
Ah, our beloved founder. Nandru sought to create a sanctuary in the deadliest part of the island. He called it Solace. Many believe Nandru was led here by a spirit guardian of some kind. Others believe he was simply an excellent judge of location. Regardless, many of his traditions remain in place to this day, while others may have fallen by the
Thunder,
wayside.
you did not just ask why the door's a normal height. Do you know anything about the garden?
If you ask about the tilled ground made for growing plants, no. But Nandru did speak of a garden from time to time. He created the Wardens of Solace to oversee that garden specifically. No one can say for sure what the garden meant to him, for none
Nandru
has
has
set
something
foot
to do with
there.
the garden.
I fear I cannot help you beyond that.
Okay.
What more can I do to
As sure as you vanish, the entropy... You must be the outsider, I've heard some...
Bolty? Is that you?
Oh, one of my
Marius?
friends.
Won't the Commandant be surprised? What can I do for Solace's most fascinating guests?
What do you got? Oh, treasure map. Why is it so expensive? Ooh, okay. I guess I'm not gonna use that. I'm gonna get some Agrabah, I think. Where is this lady we gotta talk to?
Haven't seen Petro around in a while. Wonder what he's been up to.
Oh, okay. No, okay. This is a different elevator. Right. Why did the dwarves in Lord of the Rings build their ceilings so high? They could have prevented a lot of things from getting in, you feel? Or like Balrogs.
Why in Magrin's name would...
Something must have happened.
Ah, this is... Okay, I'm really curious if we can give her this, this weird smoke we found. I'm gonna have a look in the room first, though. Stack of minutes, notes, and sorted papers. For the most part, it's a collective of bureaucratic effluvia. Hidden amongst marginal footnotes is a series of handwritten exchanges between Costa and Mahala, scrawled in shorthand and dripped with excessive punctuation. The two never seem to be in agreement about anything. Mahala writes most of her entries in full sentences. Kostya, on the other hand, shows a deep love for rude sketches. Councilman Kostya, as per our conversation on the topic, we are not supposed to present a united front, not whatever that was. It has come to my attention that certain parties have been intercepting my letters to Adria. While I am uncertain who might be responsible, I would advise the culprit stop doing so. The margin of our meeting notes are not for caricatures, that is all. I look forward to another several hundred years or so of working with someone more stubborn than stone. They want it to feel tall? I mean, it could be. I would need the... I need that key. I need to see what's inside them. The dwarves of Moria are quite literally the architects of their own demise. They were. It's arena free. I'm done. Drive a spear through my heart. I cannot take this zealotry any longer. Not when everything we hold precious stands to burn to cinders because Mihala decides the dead man's words are more valuable than the lives of our people. What will it take to make her understand? Solid keep me fall before she opens her eyes. So she's pretty stubborn. Maybe that's what they liked about her. Alright, let's talk to her.
What is the meaning of this? Who let them in here?
They're here because I vouched for them.
Marius, you're alive.
There were rumors you died, Marius. We mourned you.
Oh.
You shouldn't have returned.
Yeah, Marius.
I trust you came back to us for good reason.
We believe the Steel Garrote has entered the Tusks, and your lives are in danger.
Our order has survived the threat of these lands for hundreds of years.
No, you're not allowed to leave here, and he
Wardens
did, so...
patrol the region day and night. There's no danger in the Tusks that can catch us unawares.
They destroyed a city full of animancers. If they come for solace, even these ancient walls won't save you. If that's all you'll do, you might as well not do anything.
You've already destroyed one historical edifice. We heard of what you did to the ruins in Shatterscarp. Give me a reason to tolerate you for even a second longer.
I did what was needed.
Indeed.
Stand our
But
ground.
you've brought us news. Now I'm curious. What do you expect us to do for you?
Sometimes it's better not to cause
It
panic,
sounds
right?
like you have something in mind.
We're looking for a... well, to help us put an end to the Dream Scourge.
There is no dream scourge in Galawain's
I can
tusks.
assure you there is.
Nor has there ever been.
Went to a tower full of monks. Your living archives has already succumbed to the plague.
How can that be? The Dream Scourge
do
has
you
not
not know?
touched the Tusks.
My wardens would have warned us.
Oh, then clearly the keep is the only safe place in the Tusks.
What if Nandru's aegis no longer protects us?
I do not believe it, but I cannot risk the keep on doubt alone. You say you mean to end this plague of madness, Envoy?
Show a path to the garden and we will.
There is no path.
Nor has there been for hundreds of years. There was a bridge once, but it fell in Nandru's time. How do you know of our garden, Envoy?
Oh, it's a long story, but there's a god in prison there. They spoke to me, begged me to come.
The garden is our sacred purpose. Its observation and protection, a task handed to us by
Nandru has
Nandru
something to do
himself.
with,
He once
capital,
wrote
maybe.
that the island spoke to him. Perhaps as it has spoken to you.
The Envoy does bear a remarkable
keep
resemblance to
saying
our
that.
founder, does she
I
not?
don't see the resemblance myself
The markings on your
with the
face.
statue.
I recognize them. But I didn't want to believe an Adiran could have anything in common with Nandru.
I'm the reincarnation. I'm a god like at the beginning of the garden. Maybe Nandru was too.
The godlike are gone.
There's at least one
There is-
left,
we've seen
and she's
several
standing
throughout
right
this
in
game.
front of you.
Perhaps
You've met
you are
at
what
least
you
two.
say, but it does not matter. We did not lie to you. The bridge has fallen. The path is long gone.
If there is another way, Envoy, you will have to discover it yourself.
Like, we're not
That
helping.
is what your supposed steel garrote must be in the Tusks too. I fear you and they will be disappointed.
Could you at least tell us where we might look?
Even if we
I
knew of the
know.
potential of another path,
As useful as a
we
chocolate
couldn't tell
teapot
you.
these two.
Your facial markings might be similar to Nandru's, but we will not change our ways for an accident of flesh and cartilage. You are an outsider and will remain one forever. The agent of an empire bent on destroying all that we have built.
I see you could help, but you don't want to.
You and those like you are why we are here. The wardens exist to stand in your way.
My purpose is greater than the concerns of Kith.
However noble you may believe your purpose, it is yours alone.
It's mine, too.
You have no more standing in these halls than the Envoy does, Marius. We have no obligation, and indeed no inclination to help you.
Glare menacingly.
Goodbye, Envoy. Kostya, see the Envoy out of our halls.
Right, Bob.
Enough time has been wasted on inconsequential matters.
Rude.
With all due haste.
There's no middle ground in this play.
And Marius?
People either really, kind of
Don't
really
stay
nice or
gone
really
so
rude.
long next time.
If this is the kind of warm welcome I can expect, I can't wait to come back.
Follow me.
See why you didn't like this place, Marius. Let's go.
Might want to go talk to Mihala now, assuming we still want to do that.
Still lingering, Adirin?
We need to talk about Petru.
Captain of the Wardens? He's away on an
Oh,
errand
there's something
for me.
shiny in the. Can you see
What
it?
about him?
What is that? Something shiny. Sorry, I got distracted. What were we talking about? Did you imprison him, or did nature finish him off for you? Oh, I found his camp and journal at the Warden's outpost. You threatened him.
I see the Wardens failed to
Like
clear
the
out the
cat.
tower thoroughly. Petru's ideas
know it.
are a danger to Solus and go
She did
against
say it
his
like a
oath.
slur, didn't she?
If you must pry, I can assure you, he is safe.
Oh, I can.
And he will
tell
stay
you was
far
safe.
away from Solus until he can be trusted again.
Imprisoning those who have different ideas than you is wrong, Mihala. That's a dictatorship.
You know what? I'd almost think you genuinely believe that if you didn't carry an Adiran crest. Now be gone. I have other work to do, and I do not need to justify myself to you of all kith.
Wait,
A leader who
Marius,
punishes
you
those
want
who
to
speak
stalk her
against
now?
them. Sounds familiar.
Turkey.
Still linger?
What?
Good.
I thought Marius wanted to talk to her. You're not gonna talk to her?
Ugh. Did this place always smell like sweat?
Oh, thanks for the thing. Okay, that's weird. Maybe we have to talk to him at camp first. Before King. We'll go find the group.
Envoy. I just
Oh,
wanted
hello.
a word before you went on your way.
We wanted to squeeze in a few more insults along the way.
No, indeed. I feel I owe you an apology. The situation here is desperate. We have more mouths than food. The old sicken. The young suffer.
Go on, I'm listening. You disagree with her?
Of course. Our people starve and grow ill. And it's all because Mihala insists duty to the dead means more than the living.
Yeah, basically, but
She
so he
won't
needs
let
our
our
help.
people leave, or speak with outsiders, or trade for the resources we need.
Yeah,
There
that
is
last
no
one's dumb.
reasoning with her. Anything that doesn't strictly serve our oath to Nandru is treason of the highest order. It's why I play my part where she can see. I don't want to risk her wrath.
Ooh, so you're a two-faced coward. She did seem quite passionate.
She's a zealot. She forgets that doctrine is worth less than living. Much like your Inquisitor Ludwig, I suspect. Two sides of the same miserable coin.
Yeah.
Mihala has firm principles, and I respect the strength of them. But it's all so pointless. If
I
we
mean,
stay in
one,
this
you have
keep,
a water
we
problem
will
to
surely
start
die.
with.
Neither our oaths nor this keep will prevent our people from starving. Change must happen. We need to leave the keep. Do you understand me?
What do you want?
The keep decays, and we drown in a rot. The wardens defend a corpse against that which would revive it. We will not last here much longer. Not without food,
Well, the
building materials,
supplies aren't
medical
coming, I'm afraid.
supplies. I let Nadiran trade
Yeah,
caravans
that
slip
one's,
past our patrols, but that's hardly
about
enough.
that.
We need so much more. All of which your ambassador in Paradis could provide.
A big favor.
If I could only start the conversation.
Count me intrigued. Assuming I help, what will you give me in return?
Information. You're looking for another path to the garden. I don't know if there is one, but I know who might. You were right, you know. The Stilgarroth are in the mines at Mount
Does she know that,
looking
too?
for the garden even as we speak. If they haven't found what you're looking for, they will soon. I hear their commander is a determined woman.
Does this not concern you? You knew about them the whole time.
I lied to you. I'm sorry for that. I didn't intend to make you look like a fool.
But he knows.
But I couldn't let Mihala know the truth. She would have had us rushing headlong to our deaths with no thought for how this situation could advantage us. The garden does not matter to me. Whether it's you or the Stilgarroth who find it, I don't care.
No wonder you're afraid of her. You're a traitor.
I'd rather be a traitor than responsible for the death of my people. The Inquisitor is a
You've worked with a Stilgarroth.
questionable
so
creature,
probably
but
that's what's gonna
she
happen.
might
They're
be
gonna
all that
die.
stands between us
He's not sorry.
and doom. She has the Ambassador's ear. With her support, he might agree to trade with us.
He's greatly underestimating the Stilgarroth. Ambassador Halgard is a reasonable man. You don't need Ludwin's support.
It doesn't matter how reasonable he is if I don't have his ear. I am an aging dwarf from a small, fanatical order on the ass end of a volcanic wasteland. Against Mihala's wishes, I have written to him many times. He refuses to lend his ear. But if a powerful ally were to speak on my behalf, there might be something I could offer him.
Let's just give him the key.
Something like the keep.
He doesn't have any.
You
Maybe
give them the
he
keep?
dyes his hair and his beard.
Have you lost your Sundan mind?
I understand ridding yourselves of the keep, but to help the Stilgarroth, disgusting.
The keep.
You
It's
made
a name
Gatsby's
tradition.
Dell. I hope you're happy with yourself.
None of that means
Tusks.
anything to me. I want to offer up Solace Keep to Adir and the Stilgarroth in exchange for goods and gold.
You're an idiot.
Its existence has cost us so much. The least it can do is buy a future for our people.
Under the Empire. I knew you were a fucking snag.
I have been nothing but honest with you about my intention to save my people. If that is treachery,
You're doing it the wrong way.
I
though.
shall proudly bear the
Giving them
title
to the
traitor.
Stilgarroth. Didn't you think
Mihala
that was
believes
Fior?
your empire cannot see us as anything but rivals. After Fior, I suspect you Adirans think of the people of the Living Lands as little more than bugs to be crushed.
Oh,
If
no.
you think an agreement may protect us from dying from deprivation, and perhaps also keep us safe from Adir's hunger.
Your heart's in the right place, but your plan is terrible. You're a fool if you believe giving Adir to a crumbling castle will protect you from them.
It might seem a foolish idea, but better to be a fool who tried than a coward who did not. I thought you'd empathize with this more. Your quest for the garden is also a fool's errand.
Regardless of what you think, we will find
You are
it.
not the first person to have said that. I want you to get what you want, Envoy. My hope is that you don't kill the Inquisitor before I get what I want too.
Because the Ludwin is out of control.
Of course.
Which is
But
quite
need she be
mad.
stopped by you? Now? In any case,
That would have been
the
nice.
Stilgarroth
Yeah, a
are
little
at the
bit
Mount
more.
Forja
Seeing a little bit more
mines.
of there, yeah.
To get there,
We only
head
got a
west
brief
across the
glimpse, didn't we,
primordial
of the king?
depths.
Of Emperor.
Do as you will. I believe the Pargrunen and the Adirians can forge a mutually beneficial
Ooh,
alliance.
you're silly.
That will not happen if there is unnecessary bloodshed. Please, be discreet with what I've
Oh,
told
Marius is giving him the king. You see, he's giving him the stink eye.
Still lingering?
So, Kosty's been making moves behind your back.
I'd watch your tongue, Envoy. Slandering a council member is not going to get you far. But talk, Envoy.
He's trying to make deals with the Adir behind your back.
I'm amply aware of his courtship of Adir. None of that matters.
Did he not get worried
We all
when we
made
ran
an
in
oath.
here?
So long as I breathe, the dwarves will remain here to protect the garden. Try not to waste my time, Envoy. Some of us have real work to do.
You're both as bad as each other. Right, well. That's that, I guess. Goodness.
Any news, Andrada?
Sorry, Geoffrey. Captain. No, the council's still there.
He's only selling paid, Carl. Get some more Adrabon. Expensive. The situation is why the game badly needed. Oh, because we had no chance to develop an emotional connection. Yeah, no, I know what you mean. Yeah, it was because it was so brief, wasn't it?
An Outlander. What do you think?
25,
26. Ah, suck.
Marius wants to talk anyway. And we'll go try and find that expedition. So both of them are really stubborn. The Steel Garrote are close to finding the garden, which can't be good. But neither of them will help us. What we got? I don't know what to put our points in now. I feel like this sounds like it's only a... Do that first. Sounds like it might only be a melee thing. I'll point into Dex again, I guess. Okay, let's see if we can upgrade some stuff. We can upgrade that. Oh, I bought too much Aldraban. Oh wait, no, we still need some for the... No, it's fine. We still need some for the we need one more. Oh, two more. 5's expensive, isn't it?
That meeting of the Solace Council did not go...
It did not go well. No, I don't want that. I want this one.
There's a whole lot of exactly what I expected, honestly.
I did. What kind of unconventional equipment?
A
Hey,
corporeal
Zeus, how you doing?
inverter.
Welcome.
In
Hope you're having a good
layman's
one
terms,
today.
it replaces living things with dead things by killing them. Maybe it wasn't my smartest investment, but I thought it had research potential.
I'm doing alright. How are you? Oh, you're good? Well, your weekend's off to a good start. I don't know. I think they're
Old
both
customs struggling to fix new problems.
Either of them.
It's remarkable, really.
I'm not sure how chat's
People
feeling
do for
about those
traditions
two.
that have lost all meaning. The garden is your birthright, and the wardens don't seem to know why they're guarding it in the first place. If
Yeah,
anyone
that's
has a
true.
right to enter the garden, it's you.
They don't. No one should enter it, but we're going to anyway.
That's the spirit. The council made their choice.
Poor you.
If they won't let you into the garden,
go well.
we just have to find another way.
Won't backfire at all. We kill our leaders.
If I must.
Okay, we'll talk. Hi, Pal.
Talking to Kostya, it's gotta be nice to meet someone who's happy to see adherence for a change.
What did you think about his plans?
I can tell he's struggling against the current, which is a shame because he's looking out for his people rather than an old building. Tradition and history have their place, but I just can't see putting it ahead of the welfare of the living. But
That'd be good, right?
you're the Envoy. I'm wondering what you think about
I thought you weren't for joining the Empire. You shouldn't make this kind of deal on everyone's behalf. It's a good deal for the Empire, not necessarily for
Maybe
them.
not, but should Mihala? Because that's exactly what she's doing. Rawatai's grown over the centuries through dozens of expansions, conquests, and alliances. Many were bloody and hard-won, but I still can't find myself wishing for the alternative. We wouldn't have lasted if we stayed a small Almawa tribe struggling against a barren, stormy spit of land.
But the people you've absorbed into your empire feel differently.
Some would, some wouldn't. You of all people would know there's no simple answer to that.
That's a problem.
The question is, do you really think Kostya and his people are better off sticking around here than taking their chances with Adir? Or striking out into the living lands?
So you're saying we take the Red Dead approach, which is we cover up the murder with more murder. Core. Something tells me there won't be many people left in the keep then. Not for me to say.
Perhaps there's no one who should make that decision.
Shouldn't they make the
But
decision?
someone will
Why do I have
have
to make all the decisions?
Night, Envoy.
Envoy? Coming back to Solace is not easy for me. A lot of memories. Not
Yeah, it
all
worked out
happy
really well
ones.
for us in Red Dead. Mahala seems to think highly of you.
She took an interest in me when I first came to Solace. No idea why.
Whoa.
I was an outsider and a child. She had every
Oh.
right to make
Oh,
me
not like
someone
that,
else's problem, but she didn't.
She has a bigger heart than she lets on.
Real liability in her line of work. She tried being a secret benefactor for a time, but I figured it out. Anyway, I need to
So
ask
we
a
had a
favor.
sugar mama.
Possibly a big one.
Sure, okay, I guess we're gonna get the quest now.
Since we entered Solace, I've been... Memories have come flooding back. It's been all I can think about.
It's only natural. You were gone a long time.
Seeing Mihala, I remembered coming here as a child, but there's more. There was a village, and something went wrong.
I mean, isn't that your usual solution to problems in video games? It depends on the game. Do you remember where it is?
The village should be north of here. I remember godless ruins and a flow of lava and a large circle of some kind. I need to find that village, if it exists.
Okay.
There's something there I need to find. I just wish I knew what it was.
Chin scratchies. We'll go as soon as
My
we
thanks,
can.
Envoy. I know this isn't directly on your path, so I appreciate it. Anyway. Pleasant dreams.
Envoy? Sorry. I've been in my head ever since we left Solace, thinking about the village.
That's understandable.
I'm tired of it. You need me focused, especially in the Tusks, where just breathing wrong can kill you. Still, I don't know why I'm thinking about this village,
You only
or
just
even
gave me the
why it
quest,
feels so
Marius. Calm down.
important. What if I get there and... Oh, I don't know, I fall apart.
It's like he's catching up.
Memories flood in and I don't know who I am anymore. Or worse, what if it's nothing?
Well, if you feel strongly about it, it's not nothing.
There was a story. The warden who saw the future.
What was it about?
There was a young warden who thought she could see the future. She'd think about things and they would come to pass. She was worried about her father falling ill, and he did. She feared her friend would die of exposure. It happened.
Oh. Sounds like a useful talent.
I had a feeling you might say that. One day, she was with her patrol unit guarding a watchtower, and she was struck by a terrifying thought. She just knew in her gut that Solace was under attack. Zareps, or
Yeah,
ogres,
I think we were supposed to get it
were
earlier,
fire
weren't we?
blights from the wastes.
So she left her post to stop the attack.
Oh, you've heard this one. The young warden tried to alert her unit, but they didn't seem concerned. They said she was delusional. So she left the tower to go protect Solace. And she found nothing there. Meanwhile, her post came under attack. Her whole unit was killed because she abandoned it.
Her future sight was just her worries about what might happen.
Exactly. So what if I'm seeing the future here? Maybe we should just stay on your original path.
The difference is you haven't left your post.
You're right. This is a small detour, not a different path. I haven't left you folks behind. Anyway, I appreciate the talk, Envoy. I clearly have some things to figure out.
Okay.
Anyway.
Well, we'll go
Thanks for
there.
talking.
We'll see what's going on.
Oh, that illusory blizzard to enter the domain. Genius.
She's still talking about the sorcerer earlier. Okay, we'll take Maris and we'll go do that first. Yeah, we'll find Maris' village. Why is it? Oh, companions have them, that's why. Okay. Where's Maris' village then? Oh, it's all the way down there. Okay, luckily there was a beacon around. Not too far away. So we'll follow that. Where it takes us. Okay, I will be right back, and then we're gonna go to Marius' village and see if his fears are right or not. Yeah, well, I'm just gonna go grab a drink. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back, and you can nearly trip me up on the way. Hey, Pep, how you doing? Hope you're well. Okay, let's go. Find Marius the village then. See what these things are as bad as he feared. Oh, how do we? Oh, okay. Oh, chest. Oh, there's an axe on the floor too. Oh, can I not? Really? Can't climb on that? It's like it looks like we should be able to, but we can't. You're talking to the chair? The chair's doing alright.
Can anyone help us? We're desperate.
How do I get across there? Can I jump? I'm gonna try jumping. What's the worst that could happen?
Put it out!
Don't know who you are.
I don't have time to talk. I'm
Lucky
on
you came
fire.
past. One of our cohorts is
I'm on
dangerously
fire. Could we
near.
not? Could we just
We
stop?
have no resources, but
Yeah,
look
that's
like you
great.
might.
But I'm on fire,
Please,
sir.
Will you examine our friend and see if there's something you can do?
Sir, I'm on fire. Sure, whatever. Just
Kindness is rare in the Tusks. It won't be
I
forgotten.
need to get into my
Our
inventory,
friend
sir.
is in the tent over there.
Okay, that's lovely. Oh, I'm not on fire anymore. Apparently, entering conversation nullified the fire. Useful. Oh, you've been watching a crazy documentary. The octopus murders. Dread to think. You're on the last episode. Is it? Oh, I've not heard of that one before. It's quite a name. Ooh, key. We don't need a key. We've got lockpicks. Ooh, gold chest. I don't know if you'll ever read this. I don't know if my previous letters have been delivered, now that I've been an outcast. But I've made a little home out here. It's cold and hot and dusty and terrible, but it's fine. Would be better with you and the others here. Aside from that, the worst part is the Zorits seem to have taken an interest. Not that I blame them. Anything that protects you from the dust and ash storms are a luxury out here. I'm not too worried. Worst case scenario, they kill me. But that's just, that just gets to me to the wheel faster, and maybe back inside the keep. It's the only way back now for me either way. Oh. That's depressing. I need help. Cue out pulling out 2 guns and shooting the barrels. Whoops! Oh, we almost fell into the lava. Okay, now I have to figure out how to get back. How do I get back? Oh. I might be on fire again for a second. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. How was I supposed to get across? I'm pretty sure. Okay, I'm pretty sure we went. Oh no! I think that's good. Yeah, I don't think we're supposed to go that way either. I have no idea who. Wait, who was I supposed to help? He just told me. He just said to help, and I said okay. And then there's no quest marker there. I'm stuck on this little rocky part. It won't let me climb up here. Let me climb! Okay. Alright. The tent? to get to? No, I have to go through the lava again. I didn't see anybody in the tent. You have a wand that freezes and lets you freeze lava. Oh, yeah. You know what? That's a good idea, actually. Let's do that. I didn't think it'd work with lava because it's lava. Oh! Fell into it anyway. I didn't throw it far enough. Doable, okay. Okay, that's good. Okay, so those work on the lava too. Oh! Strong sense decay is dead. He's dead, Dapper.
You know what the irony is?
He's gone.
You wouldn't be in this situation if you were a bastard. We need your supplies. Unfortunately,
yeah, most of the
we
things that,
also
yeah,
need you
I've
to
not
die.
really died much in combat.
Can't have Solus
It's
keep
been the
hearing
falling.
about us
Yeah.
robbing people.
97 hours. I don't know how long we've been playing, actually. Oh, well, we'll fighting then. I think I might have self the barrels there. Did more damage to them than me, though. I'm surprised I can be so reckless on this difficulty.
Watch your left!
Yeah. I want to try out the other weapon. Yeah, get frozen. Very little room for maneuvering here. Oh, that's nice. No more healing. Oh, it's nice this one, isn't it? Oh, I've fallen into the lava again. Ow! There's no way up, is there? Look at this thing. Why do I always...
Coming from the right.
I'm gonna have to restart it anyway. I don't think I can get around easily. Oh, we'll try. I'm on fire. That did not stop me from... Yeah. Just, I fell down a stupid pot there that we just couldn't get up from. There's like a little ledge, just enough to save you from the lava, but not with space to get back up. Yeah, we've been doing guns this playthrough. Once again.
Didn't that cartographer talk about a bunch of dead trees?
Where are we now? Oh, okay, I think it's
Trees and
just
a crater?
before we talked in, isn't it? Oh, okay, so I've got to be careful running around on that island, because otherwise we're gonna, yeah. You know me, I always find the places to get stuck.
Can anyone help us?
Yeah, that's why there was that frosty thing there. I just didn't actually expect it to work on lava, because... No, it's lava. You just melt it. It might actually work with this gun, too. Okay, the gun doesn't do that. No, it's frosty.
Can anyone help
It's so easy to accidentally fall in, regardless.
Don't know who you are, stranger, but we're lucky you came past. One of our...
Okay, yeah, we already did talk about that. Alright, as long as we just don't fall in the lava this time, or into a place where we can't easily get out. Should be fine. Yeah, that just didn't even hide the bodies well. I definitely didn't lead you into that with my comment. Yeah, I was using a mixture of guns and the grimoires in the first level, and then
You know what the irony
went just
is?
full guns
You
after.
wouldn't be in this situation if you were a bastard.
Okay, just yeah, fight time. Fired all barrels that time. Okay, let's get some vantage. Ideally, that's all we need, just a good spot to shoot from. I've never seen anyone reload one of these so fast. That's a talent right there. Good job. It looks really funny with the big gun. Oh, we did it. Okay. Yeah. I just needed a better spot to shoot from. That might be for the chest I already opened. Oh, someone fell in. One of them fell into the lava. By the looks of it. Okay. Right, where were we going? Marius Village. That was it. That's why we were here. It's nice. I like it. Bit of frosty AoE. So we got the shock AoE and the frosty AoE, and then another one that does bleed damage. Yeah, that body. Yeah, it's literally in the lava. You were telling your friend yesterday about you doing double gun. She wished the game had more magic specific gear. Oh yeah, I was just talking about that earlier. You know, with the star metal, there was no like thing for a maid. It's just a gun or a sword. And I thought, why only two? You know? What about if you're a wizard? You're going to be really disappointed after collecting all that star metal to find that there's really nothing for you there. Oh? Are they going? Why are they fixing some? Is something else broken right now, Alex? Oh, you took that 76. Yeah, pistols are gonna get a bit better, aren't they? I can hear sparkly sounds. Where is it coming from? Oh, it must be up on the cliff. I want to be up there. This area does need defense. Maybe not. Where the heck was the sparkle coming from? What the? Oh, it's not coming from up here. Oh, it's there. Tiny lockbox. They are not.
I don't want to go back. How do I tell Radu? I don't want to be a part of this any longer.
Heal that. welcome. We gotta upgrade this one next. We got some of the pistols up to the 2nd legendary rank now. Armor we still gotta do. Boom.
Keep quiet.
Get that extra heat damage too. They are unaware of our presence. Quite fun then. Before we got here, I wasn't really enjoying the sort of two-handed guns much, but this frosty one's kind of fun. Oh, okay, that's the village there. By the looks of it. Get that little chest down here. Hey, look, sir, how you doing? I'm doing well. Welcome. Okay. We upgraded our pistols too, so they should be doing a little better as well. Go down here, but be careful. I want to get stuck again on a bit of rock I can't get up from. Do a quick save. So, Marius' village decided to build next to a volcano, which I imagine also looks like a building resort too.
Look left! Oh, that hurt.
Walk to right.
Okay. A little bit of a fight. So... get our stuff.
Get it together, Longboard.
I like how when you're close to death, Kai's really concerned about me, but like, please just like get it together. What are you doing? He just yells at you instead. Yeah, you get that same experience where you're like, hold on a second, I've just got to eat like 10 cheese wheels, if you don't mind. Like pausing this battle for a second. Yeah, Yaxley basically just slaps you and tells you to get a grip. You had one job, Envoy. You're doing it badly. We love her, though. Alright, whee! Into the village we go.
I can't. I don't want to be here.
We're here with you, you're safe.
I feel like I can't feel my fingers.
We're here for you, darling. And if anyone is mean to you, I'll set them aflame.
Fine.
You really will.
Let's go. Let's go.
Pretty sure your job in this game is to tell everyone they're wrong and kill their enemies. That's mostly what we've been asked to do, I think.
Like I can't swallow. Is that weird?
Looks like this place hasn't seen any residents.
Well, there's a body in the village already, and it's not one that I put there. He didn't want to go back to this area in general, because he technically is exiled for leaving.
Gods. What happened?
Everywhere. That doesn't go well.
What is that?
An amulet.
Let me see. I remember this. I think this belonged to... Everything Yonku said was true. All of it. These bones are hers. My mother. I can't.
What happened here?
Difficult. This is blessed impossible.
The bones here. They're too new to be godless. Oh, dearie, I'm so sorry.
I don't think I can handle this right now. I need to go back.
Food bowl. Almost looks like it was some sort of ritual sacrifice, doesn't it? It's the only way to know what happened.
Take your time, dearie. We're with you.
I know. Free to me. Let's just keep looking around.
You see, they've all got these bowls. Kinda looks like a poison job, doesn't it? Containing long-dried residue of some kind of liquid. Learn what we left solace to learn. That there is more to life than ironclad traditions and ancient walls. These ruins will give us shelter as we study and learn and pray for peace just as Razavan did so long ago. I look forward to nothing but hope that his guidance will lead us to a better world and protect us from the worst this Tusks has to offer. He's already found an entrance to a cavern near the shore, where we perhaps could shelter against the elements. Ravizan's wisdom led us here, and I trust him with my...
I wonder how this Razvan inspired such devotion.
Razvan.
They're probably suspect number one,
Why
I
does that
think.
name make my skin crawl? Is it someone I knew?
Maybe. But yeah, they're definitely suspect number one now, I think. Silver. You like the series how? That's why you like, yeah, it's the same similar level of sarcasm.
Put them down, please.
There's a person here.
Please. No.
Dream Scourge.
No. Don't fool me. Don't lie. That can't be Marius. It can't.
Marius, do you know the poor man?
Yonku. Viate. Is that you? What happened? How could this...
I would guess the Dream Scourge has him.
Scourge. Like mass graves. I can't... I search for meaning, but find only words.
This is... is... Yonku. My best friend since... as far as I can remember. When did this... I should have never left you, Viate.
Do you help him marry his
I couldn't have known.
Patrol. Yes, on patrol. When the dream touched me, I was away and alone. Yes? Not your fault. Not yours.
What happened to this village?
We met here, Marius and me. We played here. I was older, but still a child.
That doesn't... barely remember this place.
Your forgetting is for the best, Viate. I suffered remembering the whole time. Families followed Razvan, trusted his words. He would lead them to a better life. Trusted Razvan to make them something more.
Where is this Razvan?
Wait. No, I remember something. Chanting? I was so scared.
Razvan circled the parents around, said he would help their voices reach the stars. They took bowls full of...
Yep.
Night. No. Death. He said to drink it while Razvan said the words.
I don't want to know what you're about to say.
The adults of this village killed themselves at Razvan's command. Basically, yeah, it was a cult.
Yes. Yes. Gods, am I speaking clear? At long last. I saw all the parents fall over. I knew he would come for me. I ran. I saw young Marius, too small to understand. Razvan called out for us, his voice raised to the sky.
That's when you took me to Solace. You saved my life.
A new home, yes, I brought you there and they gathered you.
You've been a survivor all your life, Marius. We can see that now.
Marius always survived. Kept me alive sometimes. Never said to stop. Never gave up.
I always thought you were a fool when we were younger.
I wonder why you came back,
So
then.
impulsive. Now I know. You thought you'd already cheated death.
The parents in Solace said it was better to forget. Made me swear not to tell. You were happy. Never wanted to upset you.
Oh, so everyone's been lying to him, yeah, but I guess they were trying to protect him, right?
At first, yes. Later, it would have been harder not to forget.
Makes sense.
Oh,
no wonder it felt like
yeah.
everyone knew something I didn't, because they did.
But I can't focus.
Razvan,
Can't remember. Razvan is near, making everything harder.
Gods, he might still be alive. That's it. We have to leave. If he's out there, we have to run.
But, you know, that can happen, Dapper, yeah? When something traumatic when you're super young and you just kind of, to deal with it, block it out, so to speak. We're here with you.
I'm glad you found friends, Viate. They will take over when I'm gone. Found the key to Razvan's home.
Yeah, let's see
Search
if we can find
there
him.
if you want. I will only
Get
forget.
revenge. Anything we can do?
No. Razvan has gripped my soul my entire life. It will be enough to know he's gone.
I am so sorry this happened to you, Viate. If I could trade places with you.
No. No, Viate.
Hey, Daniel.
You have saved me many
Doing
times
okay so
over.
far. We're doing marriage the quest at the
This
moment.
I wouldn't wish on you ever.
Well, I guess. We'll be going now, yeah? We have to keep digging into this particular emotional scar.
We'll come back to say goodbye when we're done.
I will be here until time to go. See you soon, Viate.
Goodness. Oh, there's a letter. Burn, my dear son, it is difficult to be separated from you, even if only by a few walls of crumbling stone, but your work in helping build our new home is worth every moment. I am proud that Razvan's infinite wisdom saw you as a vital, even at our young age, and I hope to join you upon our next exodus from Solace. Be bright, my brilliant gemstone, Mama. Right. I wonder if he's in here. No. He's gonna, but it sounds like he's still alive somewhere. Nice little ring. Torn journal that barely holds the pages together. I have no answers, despite as possible. The voices seem to sing to me. They, night and day, telling me of times in the recent past as if they were yesterday. Form a distant chorus, perfect in its imperfections. Non-stop, as if to introduce me to their strange world. Oh, to be like them. No hunger, thirst, or pain. No doubt or worry. My people suffered, closed minds in solace. I have discovered a ritual that will usher them unto the skies. They will ascend, an enlightened choir of the lost. I have discovered a cave located to the south near the shore. They will find a way to lift them to a higher form of life. I sealed the cave with an ancient cantex sung from the mother to the child among my people. Only those among my flock will know the way. I will see my people ascend. Their voices will join the choir. It almost sounds like he had dreams.
I knew.
But so long
I
ago.
knew someone was out there. He killed everyone. He wanted to kill me.
Just mad.
But he didn't. Remember that, Marius. Remember that you're safe.
Years of worrying myself sick. He's out there, Envoy. This Korba is still out there.
Take a moment and breathe.
Yeah. I think I know the contact Razvan used to seal the door. It's a poem my mother told me when I was a child. She said those words would always open doors. I never knew what she meant. If we're gonna go after Razvan, we better get to it. Before I pass out where I stand.
Okay. Gotta get revenge, I think. But we gotta find the cave first.
Watch yourself. Nice.
We've got company.
Return to Moria? I don't have any plans right now. I don't know when. Isn't that out? I thought that'd been out for a while now. Okay. Oh, it's not too far.
That must be the
Hello.
door. Oh, God, here we go.
What is that? Oh, Marius immediately got booed. Oh, it came out 2 years ago. But it's much better now. Yeah, I never played that. Something of a balance thing we needed, I think. Turn into a mini one.
Right as rain.
That's all.
Oh, maybe not. No. Just something else. That. Okay.
Sing free, our voices lifted high. Our spirits
Marius
laughing
is gonna get us through.
in the sky.
New tip from Alexander.
That did something.
to a Taras named Jonathan. Anything else you'd like to
Alex, thank you so much for the Kofi tip. Securing another day of kitty cat treats. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Can we get some munchkin hype in the chat for Alex there?
Someone's
Thank you so
living
much.
here. I'm sure
We'll
of
be
it.
doing kitty cat treat chaos
Maybe it's not
time
him.
later today.
We should
Thank
be
you
so lucky,
much.
darling.
I do appreciate it. Jenny's ears are burning. She's like, Tritos? The accident in the taller chamber weighs upon the workers in their last moments. I offered the dying a chance to test the concoction for the Ascendant ceremony, though they seem too weak to survive the experience. I'm close to a breakthrough, and it is clear that had they not been on death's door, they would have joined the choir of the Ascendant. Oh, he's really mad. Wait, no.
Don't know if I'd rather see Razvan alive or dead. If he's dead, he can't hurt anyone else.
Look out!
New tip from Dapper.
Oh my goodness, Dapper as well!
Anything else you'd like to know?
Dapper, thank you so much for the Kofi tip. We are creeping closer to beating our goal this week at 92%. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Get so much hype to chat for Dapper as well. Thank you so much. It's very kind of you. All the hype today. Body. This just come on, let's sleep it up here. Ooh. I was worried we were gonna fall then. Body. Must be something on the other side, I guess. Oh. Secret. That looks like a trap, doesn't it? Yeah. Called it. They're all green trolls down here now.
Feed them to the earth!
I was just using Harry's book there as cover.
Fair in the eye!
Welcome! Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today. Let's open this door too. There's so many different ways to go.
Yes, I hear them, but
Oh, this was a
I hear things
shortcut to Razavan.
Please just let me work.
Alright, let's
Let
see what
me
he has to
work.
say for himself.
New voices. Flesh or
Got a bunch
spirit,
of
I
dream
should
crawl in
ask.
here too.
The others say you're flesh, but the others are known to lie.
You've lived so long enough with the dream thralls that you've started to speak like them.
Dream thrall. What a wonderful word for those souls you slaughtered to get here. They speak with more clarity
No,
now.
they would think, right?
I have long heard the voices of ascended beings. Beings beyond pain or hunger or death.
Oh. If he's a watcher, that would explain much. Not everything, but much.
I sought to raise the voices of my flock, to raise them to become as the voices that sang to me were. The chorus of voices that surrounded me told me lies among their truths. On that day, I sought song but only heard screams.
Duke de Dragu, Korba, you killed everyone.
I know this voice. Older now, perhaps. One of the missing ones. You have your father's tone, your mother's diction.
Are you even aware of what you did?
Too aware, yes. The voices won't let me forget. If I scream, I can quiet them for a time. But they're never gone.
He knows
My
he made a
people
mistake.
were to become ascended beings, like those who spoke to me before. Voices ephemeral, wise, and never afraid. Instead, their voices became screams. From the next life, they curse me. Call me killer. Call me death.
Oh no. Was there not an animancer amongst his victims to tell him that he's a watcher?
I don't care. This Korba killed my family.
But I have since found a new choir, full of life and set loose from the shackles of will and doubt.
So, a watcher... Oh, yeah, the people who can, like, interact with the dead, but he didn't know that. Your new choir more likely wants to eat you rather than follow you. Just
My
saying.
new choir resists that which they don't understand. They hear songs of their own, but I will teach them to sing together.
What's interesting is that
Perhaps
he hasn't
one
caught
day
it yet, the
you
Dream
will
Scourge,
join
despite
my
living with
choir
them.
as well, my little lost one. I will lead you to
You're not
sing
touching
for the
Marius,
gods
mate. That's
themselves.
Marius.
I have run from you my whole life. And you're just a madman in a cave, talking to dream thralls.
You ran because you were afraid. Now you come back to me. My lost
He's a
lamb.
rocker, this guy, isn't he?
My tiny little bell.
Marius, what do you want to do with him?
You murdered a village to satisfy your sick vision of ascension. But really, you're just a lost soul down here grasping for meaning. I don't remember my parents. They obviously trusted you. But they didn't know you, did they? Not really.
They were shining souls. Their voices passionate. Their words sharp like the crack of a whip.
I see no reason to give this man a quick death. Let him rot down here, for all I care.
Oh, okay, what do we do, chat? What do you want to do? Do we let him rot down here, or do we boot? What do you feel is suitable punishment for the crimes that he's done? 1, for leave him here. 2, we boop. How are we feeling? Got 1 vote for boop already. You want to take revenge? Alex isn't sure. Dapper says leave. Let him rot. 2 votes to let him rot. Basically do what Marius says. I mean, it's Marius' family, right? In his village, so I feel like, I guess it makes sense to let Marius have his say there.
A prison of silence. A fate worse than death.
Oh.
I am never alone. The voices caress me, fuel me, punish me.
Yep.
No matter what I do, I am never alone. No matter what I do, I am never alone.
I can't figure out how I feel now. I do think leaving him here to rot was the right decision.
I can't believe you just walked off after that. Your monster turned out to be a pathetic old cult leader.
Right. What if most things we're afraid of are never as bad as we think? I've spent my whole life afraid of something I couldn't remember. And now I've found that thing and overcome it.
Proud to be married.
I need to think about all this. Maybe we should check on Iancu, see how he's feeling.
He's okay. Dreamfowl's notes on captivity. Most of the time their eyes seem dull, as if their souls were missing or repressed. Most seem locked in a state of terror. No matter what is happening around their cells, their voices have yet to join the ascended Gora. Interestingly, one of the petitioners began crawling at their cell door, as if they wanted to be released. I opened the door and observed a change to a similar state of terror I had seen in the other petitioners. It is possible that scraps of the soul remain in one and not in the others. Sadly, I doubt such animalistic terror will allow their voices to join. With the chorus. Like the den of Greek or this place, isn't it? I honestly don't know where that guy went. He just kind of walked off. Okay, ability cast speed. Okay, we're gonna destroy that because we're not gonna use it. Get the Ardra. Yatsni's dialogue was interesting. Her comment about the lack of animances and solace never ID'd him as a watcher. Yeah, it seems that was the reason why. Yeah, so he just thought he was chosen by something, but likely he was just hearing the voices of the dead, right? I cannot recall the last time I stepped out of these safe caverns and into the harsh surface that teems with danger. Still, my flock has grown with new members, those who appear to step between this world and the next. Perhaps these gibbering unfortunates are the unlocking the ascent. Perhaps with their help I can plunge again into the calming void between waking moments. Perhaps finally the screaming will stop. Oh dear. You got up this late, so you get to eat one meal. You're not sure if it's a good thing or not, though. You know, sometimes we need a midnight snack, right? You walk down here. Because I'm pretty sure we went the short way. So we might have missed something. Oh, excuse me.
Caution, Envoy. I see something moving in there.
Probably dream crawl, honestly. 2 months, the work on the collapsed tower has been rather productive. Razvan has, his wisdom be praised, discovered for us a more blessed home underground. He has sealed it with a contact my mother sang to me when I was a child. Praise his wisdom and compassion. Hey, Rit, how you doing? I hope you're well. We drained the lava from beneath, and Razvan has declared a promising number of caverns and chambers to serve as our homes for us in the future. Sadly, one of the larger chambers collapsed and filled with magma, taking the lives of a few of our brothers and sisters. Ooh, that's the way to go, isn't it? Razvan reminds us that their sacrifice were in service to the community and that we will hear them singing to us soon enough. Oh, sorry to hear that, Rit. Oh, goodness, I hope you feel better soon. That is certainly not fun. Oh no, that's that door we came in, isn't it? Yeah, I think we can explode it now. It was a shorter way out, it seemed. It looked a little big. Okay, well, back now. Right, let's go talk to Marius' best friend one last time.
We spoke before, yes? Marius? We spoke before.
It's quite literally lava on this map, yeah. We found Razvan. He's a pathetic creature, lost to his own madness.
You should have seen it, Viate. The monster that haunted us all our lives, starving and babbling to himself.
He's got dreams scared.
It pleases me.
Causes
I
all
feel
the stuff to grow on your face.
happy
and then well, first you go
that
mad,
our monster
and then that
was
grows.
just a shadow all along.
It's over, Viate. You can rest now. I promise.
It's very
right,
fungal.
Viate.
Yeah.
And so can you. Remember that.
I hope we find peace now.
I will likely find it first. Marius has never sought peace.
Quiet, you Nimdude. I know how to seek peace if I want it.
Right. Clearly. I leave you now.
He's not, he's not that far gone then.
Will you be alright, Viate? What can I do to help?
Nothing more you have to do, Viate. Just keep living and try to laugh once in a while.
Right. I will miss you, Viate. I love you.
I feel so light. The circle is broken.
What's that? Hopefully Mary's feeling a don't know. Okay, we've got to camp, because I'm pretty sure Marius will want to talk after that, too. That was why he didn't want to come back here. Unless he was afraid of that guy who turned out had already gone mad. Let's see what we can upgrade. If anything. Nothing yet. Ah, one more branch we're missing out on. To upgrade Dream Strike. One more Arjaban. We need to.
After all this time.
Well, seems there is more to our dwarven friend than we thought.
Does.
Than even he thought. And to know that monster is still out there.
Well,
we could do
we
that
did
all
what
over
you wanted,
again.
though.
It's sickening.
I don't think he's too far gone, yeah.
Oh, take it from me, dearie. You can
Right,
always be a
Dapper.
problem.
So many friends.
Either way, at least that part of Marius's life is done and dusted. The next time we find a cult like this, let's stop it before they get to the death part.
Yeah, so he's like,
Shall
can we just
we?
boot them, please?
Well, that's all I
but
have
the
to
death
say on the
part
matter,
is
I
the most
suppose.
fun, was an
Unless
option
there's
there.
something else you wish to discuss. How can I help, darling?
Alright, let's see how Marius is doing.
Envoy, I thought I'd feel different after dealing with Razvan. Somehow more at peace. There was this threat I didn't even know I was afraid of, and now it's gone. So why doesn't it all feel better now?
Give yourself time. It's been a lot.
Right. It's just... I've spent so long being terrified of...
He's got to face that
what?
emptiness now of
I still
after
feel
you've
like I
kind
don't
of
know.
overcome the thing that you don't know
Dealing
what
with
to
this
do
all my
next.
life. Someone starts acting strange, then clearly something terrible's about to happen. My people were in a cult. They believed what Razvan said. They died because he asked them to. But he wasn't behind every corner. He was stuck in a cave, babbling in mushrooms.
You've been through a lot, but it's over now.
Seems to be. Yes. I appreciate what you've done to help me.
Oh, I accidentally skipped him. Oh right, does the amulet bring back any other memories?
Yes. Good ones, even. My father singing to me. My mother smiling and carrying
Well, at
me
least
on
you
her
got
back.
some good things back.
It was
then
a sense
from
of
coming
purpose,
here.
I think. They all left solace for a reason. They trusted Razvan. People began to act strange. My parents weren't around as much. Everyone started paying all their attention to Razvan. We all know what happened next.
Yeah, what happened was tragic.
It was Razvan. He built up their trust and betrayed it all at once. I just wanted to thank you, Envoy. That's all. Anyway.
Oh, so Kai's friend died
If I
in
must.
battle. Well, kind of died in battle. He got fatally wounded in battle and then died later on. But Kai blamed himself. And he was in love with his friend,
Yes.
but never told him.
How
And his friend
long
was in
have
love with
you and
him, it
Bleacher
turned
been
out. And then Marius, his entire family died in... were in a cult and they died in some ritualistic sacrifice. Goodness. They've had it rough, haven't they? He is, yeah, even dabbled in the mushrooms. That's the steel garrote. Oh, we've got to go back to the tower still. I think we were going to do this earlier and we kept forgetting. A bunch of chill fellows hanging out. Oh yeah, there's no trauma in this group. Oh.
Hey.
We need a little bit more. We need at least one more Ardraban. Oh, movement. Oh, yeah. Movement speed, damage reduction is. Hello, we did something. I can't remember what. It's been a while. Yeah, we met him. Oh, that's it. We met Amalia. We came to an agreement.
I'm all ears, Envoy.
She'll keep the peace. It's over. Oh, as long as you keep your end of the bargain, there'll be nothing to worry about.
I will honor the agreement. As long as they remain peaceful, we'll try to get along. Thank you, Envoy. You don't know what a relief this is. Even if it is all so strange, the thought of people leaving the keep. I have to wonder what is going to happen next. The world seems to be
making a stay.
But I still don't have the key for the storage room.
I guess it's better than bloodshed.
How do we get into the storage room? It's gold and shiny. I want it. I need to know. I need this. We can't. There are certain doors and stuff you can't. You need a key. If you can lockpick it, it'll tell you. Sometimes you can do both. But yeah, other times, no. So it just says we need a key. It means we can't lockpick. There's no way around too, so we have to find whatever key is. He gave us something, but it wasn't key. I don't know what he gave me. Did I accidentally take everything from... I think I took everything from the stash, didn't I? Accidentally. It's just sparkling and... Figure out how to open that chest.
Hey.
What do we got over here? Oh, the missing expedition. Yeah, we should go find them.
I might have something for you, Envoy.
Oh, okay, stop. Keep thinking it's a quest.
It's one thing for Adir to blast apart an old defenseless ruin. It's quite another for the ruin.
Ah, I see news of the explosion is spread.
Look, you can just make out wagon tracks.
You asked for it!
We make a good squad.
They're fun. They're fun, the guns and the pistols.
You're mine now. One for you.
Hey. Nothing Kay likes more than shooting some guy. They're so funny. Look, they got little butt cheeks. They got little mushroom hat and little butt cheeks. Oh, there, you can see better there. This funny looking creature. Alright, let's have a look in here. Hey, Oki, how you doing? You finally beat Veilguard last night, and it was the same night as the Blood Moon Lunar Crypt. Oh! You got, like, the full experience IRL with it, too. How did you enjoy it? Like, the last, like, hour or two of the game, it was really intense. So many decisions you have to make that have consequences. I'm curious what you did in the end, with our buddy Solus. It was good, yeah, right? It was a, you know, I think there was a lot of letdown in the writing overall in that game, but the final, like, hour or two was one of their best finales they've done. Yeah, it really was. It was really intense. It felt like a big battle going on. The only thing that I found slightly unbelievable was that you could trick Solus with a fake dagger. Like, I feel like you'd know better than that, but maybe the argument at that point is that his pride has gone. Pride has gone to his head too much, you know? But other than that, it's great. Oh, you got the myth on it. Yeah, yeah. You're pretty satisfied. Yeah, I think anyone who's sort of romance, especially like romance Solus in the Inquisition, probably got a lot more out of Veilguard than people who didn't, unfortunately. Because it very much felt like a part, canonically like a part 2 to that. I'm glad you enjoyed it though. Oh, you, the one that's not avoidable. Oh, you're having a little. So now we can do this thing where when I put my gun away, it should reload them. So we can just do this. We can swap between them without having to reload again. Nice. So we basically got 3 continuous shots there instead of just 2. It'll automatically reload if it's after what, a couple of seconds after we put it on the back bar. Oh, hello, it's one of them.
How is this all?
Stay back, creatures of flesh and fur and bone.
Oh.
You follow one another into the snare.
Abaddon's hammer. Did Gabral send you? You've got to get us out of here.
How did you end up in here? A couple of times where you're holding your breath. Yeah, the end is like that, I think. Oh, glad you had a good time with it, though. What are you planning on playing next, Doki? Gabriel sent me. They said you were repairing the aqueduct.
The land cries out in protest, and you send more from your stinking, teeming warrens?
Don't want this to happen, then, it seems.
Why would we poison the very water we need? That makes no sense.
Do you understand so little? You awoke an ancient presence with your digging and delving.
Oh.
It waits in the ruins, among the bones of the dead. The land fights back against it, curdling the water.
Well, that's why the water tastes funny. Okay. So it's not sulfur. And for those on Twitch who cannot see this comment, Kara said, "Oh hey, it's sexy groove." Oh right, I heard about that. Solus's voice actor romanced himself. Yeah, and he got addicted to Inquisition, which I just love. He's played two very iconic characters in his career, Ianto Jones and Solus. Both of whom, Ianto everyone loves, I think, but Ianto does have a shrine in Wales still to his character, and Solus has all his fan art, doesn't he? You're welcome, Twitch chat, says Kara. They're kind of like dryads, it seems. Yeah. Sort of like three people. That could only happen for a powerful channeling of essence. Is there Adra nearby?
This land is connected. Veins and roots all intertwined. The land feels, it remembers. Like a tree choked with vines,
like
it seeps poison to defend itself from the aggressor. The interloper.
We feel a presence. It rises like bile in our throat.
Yeah, that's not good.
We fear it.
Really not
good.
But
burrowing worms clog the ears of these fools. I warn them, and they hear nothing.
Yeah, that's not good. This is why nature scares you. You never did the Starfield expansion since it came out a week before Vessel of Hatred, so you're probably going to go back to that. Ah, yeah. It was like 10 hours maybe? It was like 2 streams or something that we spent on it. It's like chunky enough. You never watched Torchwood? You gotta watch it, it's great. It's a great series. Okay, we'll investigate and find out whatever's lurking down there.
What is this madness?
What?
You bear the mark of this land in the ridges of your flesh and the rings of your soul.
Well, but
surely
you don't want me to check it out? Better. I sense a malignant essence in those ruins. I have expertise in these matters.
Very well. Your insight would be helpful.
Sometimes people are too quick to
Still
change
that
their
foul
like to
presence
be
and let the waters flow
persuaded,
sweet and clear once more. Clear the old one's water roads.
She's made
to
of wood,
slake this
Bishop.
parched land. Do this, and I shall release these vermin to scurry back to their nest.
So sometimes they'll be like, no, you know, F you, quite aggressively, and then you say, like, oh, you know, I don't know, trust me, and then they're like, oh, okay. Sometimes it just feels like you can persuade people a little too easily at times. Okay, right, let's investigate then.
The water is filthy. You'll catch your death if you dip in that.
Yeah.
Might want to give that water a wide berth.
Yeah, we probably shouldn't go for a swim. Have a look around here first. Nasty. Oh, excuse me! The Spore King!
Nice shot!
That's treated him a bit too early. Oh, that's the Spore King. They're gonna jump down. It'll be easier if they do. Oh wait, there's a thingy here. From the other side. Okay, I think it's gonna be better if we defeat Scorpion when we go up. I want to be able to loot him too. Took out a couple of his minions though. Alright, we'll go down there later. Who made you the right? We didn't vote for that guy. Don't think that's the benevolent presence, though. I think that's a bounty. Unless they're the same thing. I suppose could be true. What? What's the point in this? There's nothing down here. Huh. Weird. Whoa!
Settle, you guys!
How did I make that happen? I want to do it again. How did I do that? You have to hold on a bit longer. Aww. Why can't I make them go fly? Where? Got it. Maybe it was a leg. Let's try again. Yay! Okay, if I hit the leg and I hold it down for a little, they go flying. We're gonna play Toss the Mushroom today, chat. So, you know, we had the Brahmin tipping in Fallout. Now it's mushroom tossing. I moved out. No, it's not! Look, Kai's lovely, okay? I will not hear such slander against his name. We can like both. Dank Sporling. That's so cool, Yeah, apparently the forking is not the problem here. Oh, that was fun. Do you think that skull from earlier is still floating up into the sky somewhere? I had a really weird bug earlier. The skull was just like slowly floating up to the sky like that, spinning in a circle.
That looks like a piece of the thing you were fiddling with at camp.
Right. Some of them went flying over the cliff top there. Alright, let's see what other benevolent presence is here then. The victory was unavowed. Oh no.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
Ooh, can I climb up there? Let's have a look. No, there's no way in there though. Oh, there's some more mushrooms down there. Lie down. Oh! 2 in 1 there. Alright, we gotta find a way in. He died for the greater good. The greater good being experience points from what? Alright. I guess we can go around.
This workshop was loved once.
Going that way?
It's ruined
No?
now.
Okay.
I wonder why.
Oh, no. Oh! Oh, I think I might already. Yeah. No! No! Why did you do that? Why did you slide? That was something in the water. I don't know why she, why she slid the slide there. Take some grub. Oh, I wish it would stay. Hi, yeah. Put that away. Oh! Okay. We could go up that way as well. I mean, it looks like I could climb up that thing. Unless that was just the way out. Maybe I wasn't even supposed to go in there. Okay, we'll go the normal way. It's probably more sensible. Some people in our community have played the Urban Pillars games. Yeah, for me, this is my third. It does look like PP water, doesn't it?
Something lurks here.
We've already established that, Daffodil. we already established there was something here. Oh. Daffodil needs to get with the program. It looks like it might actually be worse. Ooh, we got a different pistol! Power attack, deal very high stun. Bullet seek and target enemies. I want to play around with us. Let's replace the disappointer with it. Where's the disappointer? Okay. Okay, we get another one. Pistol! Got target seeking bullet. Though my aim's been pretty good, I think.
Pressure.
But it'll be
heavy,
nice that
dark, like
it'll hit even if
the
we
bottom
miss.
of the
So
sea.
maybe when the aim thingy bugs out, it'll still hit then. The bullets were kind of target seeking. What is that? That's the magboat. Oh, so that's what the magboat looked like. We've seen some of these before, but I didn't realize it was the magboat.
A rat scrabbling in the dust.
Yeah, you know it. Dual wielding. It's the way.
Trash heap.
No.
Wodica?
We know this voice, this presence, sneering at us through our prison bars.
I culled your rot from this land before. I will do it again.
Okay. Wodica, you wear your authority and contempt like a cloak, queen that was.
And is. You carve lands into petty fiefdoms, but we are the gods
I'm not
of
the one
all
trapped under a
Eora.
You did not corrupt the water. It is the land reacting to you.
Indeed. Can you imagine anything more perverse? To blight one's own kingdom in a blind fury?
No. Make her go. Send her away.
How the fruits of its destruction make it squirm and writhe. It knows nothing but chaos. This land needs order, purpose.
Now we've got two gods in our head. The living lands is free, as it should be.
Free to rend itself to pieces, to lie in fallow ruins, while its neighbors grow bold and covetous. You are an Ederan, a nation where law and authority brought peace between the warring folk and elves. It is steadfast. Your people understand how to tame what is wild.
Oh, okay,
How
so
to
she's an
build
imperialist.
empire from rubble.
I mean, even the Edirans are struggling to find their footing.
All the more reason
She
for
needs a
unity.
Snickers bar.
Guidance, lest it divide against itself.
I mean, Wodica's not good, right?
Again.
Didn't she get cast out by the overgods?
Stop
Wodica
her.
too?
Silence her. She feeds you poisoned fruit.
Do you think this place was always so gray? With its barren slopes and acid sea?
You bet you did. A wailing wind carrying ash. The souls here are lost. They died in agony.
Your parasite is to blame.
She did set off a
It has
volcano at one
destroyed
point,
this place
Sapidel,
before.
we found out, yeah.
These hills
Maybe,
were
I'm
once
assuming it was
lush.
here.
And the people.
She lies. Falsehoods
Is it
like
a lie,
fangs.
though?
She
Because
was not there. She did not see.
we talked about this, Sapidel.
Why else would the usurper so quickly deny
Yeah,
its
Wodica is
deeds?
Daniel.
Is it a plea of innocence or admission of its guilt?
You're awfully keen to convince me too. What do you gain from this?
The question you should ask is what your parasite has to lose. Whose poison flows through this water? Who spoils its own lifeblood?
Creatures did this. They crawled through our bones. They picked at our flesh.
The Magfolk fulfilled a need. What is the purpose of this?
So small, so fragile. We did not mean to. We could not understand.
But even if they didn't, even if Sapidel didn't really understand what Sapidel was doing, Sapidel still caused a lot of harm, and their inability to kind of take any kind of admittance, or just they're not even reflecting on it, is not great. It's like, if we let them out, what's to say it's not going to happen again, you know? They're going to have a bad day, they're going to throw a wobbler, set off another volcano.
Are you alright, love? You lost focus
Oh, we just
there.
had a moment again.
That wasn't Sapidal,
It was two
was
gods.
it?
That was Wodica, a piece of her inside that magfolk.
How rude of her.
Yeah, right? She was warning me about Sapidal and their chaos.
She's right about that much. All the more reason we need to find the garden.
Oh, it's definitely
There's
deflecting.
nothing else to learn here.
I
Can
like
we
to
go to
think
the
of myself
garden
as
now?
more chaotic
Please.
neutral. So Wodica's a bit of a piece of work, eh? Ooh, can I get up there? Oh no. Maybe not. echoes. Oh, I can! Oh, we came from there. Quick way down. Alright, well, let's go to the Galawain. Oh, look, the water's nice now. The goat came back.
Now we need to unblock the aqueduct.
You can swim in it again. What if it sounds like someone who didn't get enough love from Mommy and Daddy? I think, yeah, I vaguely remember the other gods talking about Wodeker. They didn't really like Wodeker. They didn't like Wodeker either. Aren't they? Missed that. You alright? Oh, thingy. Your body. Yay.
You have restored the waters. I was right to trust you. Truly, the spirit
you get a
of the
bit more
land lives
backstory
in you.
if you play the other game.
A seed carried in the wind.
Yeah.
Carried where? We feel the tranquility of this place, but whose roots drink its waters?
I release these kith to return to their burrows. May they leave this enclave in peace.
Thank you. Oh, wait, what about the aqueduct? They came here for water.
Clear the tangle of growth choking the Ancient One's waterways, and the kith may gather it freely.
No, it's pretty reasonable.
So long as they leave this sanctuary free of their influence, so that new life may take root.
That seems fair, doesn't it?
You can't be serious. You expect us to walk away from the best source of fresh water in the Tusks?
Yeah,
if the godlike clears the old growth from the waterways, then a portion will flow out. You may gather it where the waterway ends. Away from here.
That's fair. That's fair, that. That seems reasonable.
Reasonable? You can't be serious.
I have spoken. And so has this strange child of the land.
Avowed, godlike, in private? That talking tree expects us to just walk away from the best source of clean water in the Tusks.
You still get
so
the
that
water.
what?
Just
A few more moss patches can grow?
the water's flowing. What more do you want?
An outpost, so we can make sure we never get cut off like this again. We can't risk losing
about
access to
them?
fresh water again. I know you've done a lot for us already, but I'd like to ask one more thing.
You want me to kill the Galawain?
Shh. But
I should have said
yes.
that really loud.
Look, we need to
What?
set up
You
a
want me
guard
to kill the
post here.
Galawain? Huh?
Eventually, we want to build out the aqueduct system. There's no way she'll let us do that.
Threat and Calamity contaminated the essence of her land. Can you blame her for absorbing it?
Then that's all the more reason for us to strike first. I don't pretend to understand the metaphysics, but we need water. I don't like
You
this,
get water.
but it's our
You
best
have to
chance for
dare.
survival.
You'll have to get your water without disturbing them.
We're not getting anything until that blockage is cleared out of the aqueduct. If you can at least do that much,
just
we'll
like,
make
fine.
do. We'll have to.
So demanding. Python vodka, the blockage should be to the southwest. Okay, we have to find the blockage. I mean, right? We were warned, specifically.
You take it.
Yeah, I think it's fair, right? We get to share this way, but the dwarves being a bit greedy. I mean, it wasn't there to begin with. They're lucky they're getting anything.
Another win, but who's counting?
Hey, Four, how you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome. Oh, we got a nice setup now. We got 2 pistols and a big rifle, and when I'm not using one, the other just automatically reload when it's tucked away, which is great. So you've got kind of like 3 shots in a row there then. It's a shame we're not going to have much time to play around with them because we're sort of approaching the end of the game. I think we'll probably end up finishing it next stream. But I feel like you get the really fun stuff a little few later on. I always suck when that happens in games.
The garden is close. Oh, let's hurry up.
Wait, we're not going to the garden yet. We're not going to the... Wait, the garden's all the way over... I think it's somewhere over there, isn't it? Just trying to block... okay, yeah. I'd be worried that I'd gone the wrong way. Oh, the spiders. Why is it always spiders? Man, thank you so much for the 10 gifted memberships there. To Ricky, Dash, Lothar, Wagner, Khan, Lois, Kat, Paul, Josh, Ward. Welcome to the family. I hope you all enjoy your emotes and your new badges as well. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. How you doing? That means we will be... it's time for party time. If you're following on Twitch, you'll have access to those hype emotes. If you're on YouTube, you'll have access if you are a member or you're in that recent member bomb there. We're gonna play you the song of our people. Get your hype emotes ready. You can do it a little louder now. 11 a.m. More reasonable time. It's so bad it's good. If you weren't awake, you are now. Can't say I don't miss the shitty flute, but the shitty... Hey, don't tempt me because we could do both at the same time. It's possible, you know? Like, I don't need my hands for the kazoo. I'm just saying. Oh, this looks like one of those spider caves where when I pick something up, there's a bunch of them are gonna come out. Yep.
Nice one!
Enemies here. I ran out of something, but I forgot what it was. Oh, I probably should take that grog. Guns are really the way to go in this. You prefer the kazoo? You know, Nuka hit it once. He put it behind my monitor, so I couldn't find it. It took me a couple of months to actually find it again. Oh. The sweet sound of our people. Oh, we got a memory! Jeddah Louis. Unfortunately, we're not using axes, so that's going to become harder to probably upgrade our armor. Yeah, I'll take the Ardra.
One for you!
Where's that one going? This could have taken a while though. Your cat's too sweet to take your stuff and hide it for her own enjoyment. I don't know how Nuka does it. He's just cheeky. Like, Momo steals my, like, if I make any sticky notes to remind myself about something, Momo steals them and puts them in the letterbox. She's a bit of a, she's a little bit like a magpie, but instead of stealing shiny things, she steals hair bubbles and sticky notes.
Next one's mine.
Oh, Nuki used to steal salt. He had, oh, that thing's happened again where it's underground. Yeah, he had this sort of weird phase where he'd steal salt and put them in a pile somewhere. Once on stream, he put a pile of socks in the doorway and just sat on them. All the socks he could find. Just gathered them there.
We have been here before. Do you feel the old roots twisting?
Oh, this is what it used to
alone?
look like before the volcano. I feel a shadow of essence, long dead life, paused before its time.
The trees shake with the passing of beasts. Their prey skitters beneath the leaves. But we took it all away. Now our memory is a wound reopened.
Show me what you remember.
You are Maru, a Jabaru Sinakis. You stand on the shoulders of all who spoke for us before. You are young in your role, newly minted from your trials in Birdborn, You tempered your body and spirit in our image. Tell us, Maru, how did you perform?
I did not distinguish myself.
The attention slithered under your skin. We chose you for a promise that seemed to embarrass you. You snuffed your light. We could not understand why you refused our gift. Yet you stood for the garden, and your destiny remained. The leader sent you to the temple of Galawain's Tusks. An oasis bloomed from the Adra, and our children built a city there. Tell us, Maru, how did you find life in your new home?
Love in a community, solitary, isolated and abandoned. Okay, we'll give this one a happier ending. We had the sort of
soil.
fighting lovers last time in the second area. That inevitably ended badly. Closer to you than ever.
You were beloved, whole, the steward of a purpose you had not found within yourself. In the third year of your work, the tide turned. The season changed. The city had grown root-bound, too large to sustain itself. Creeks ran dry. The people stirred with unrest. They turned to you. How did you advise them?
Conserve the water, to pray for the rivers to rise, to venture out and find new sources.
The sea yielded only salt. The forage could not replace the harvest. Until, one day, relief. The builders found a clear spring carved into the mountainside. They dreamed of an aqueduct, a river of their own design. Its veins would split the trees, a winding wound across our back.
Zappadal
You
wasn't
could
happy.
speak with us. Why did you not consult us first?
You'd never objected to building before.
They had never shown so much away. In the path of the aqueduct lived a mighty flower tree, one of the first in the jungle.
The fruit-fed hundred.
A font of vitality. Its leaves spread wide, a challenge to the foreman's authority. He raised his axe.
You tried to stop him.
You leaped forward. The axe cleaved into your arm. It would survive, but your blood drenched the dirt. Why did you intervene?
I think I acted on instinct,
You
maybe.
stand for us.
Enjoy your
This
emote
was your
board.
gift. Yet you were weakened. He cut. The ground thundered as it fell. The haze parts. We cry out. Our skin burns. This memory we recall. The earth erupts, a chorus of screams. Ash blots out the sun.
You killed all the workers.
The cull of winter. The wages of their foreman's pride. Yet there you stood. A sprout in the dust. A witness to our tragedy. You offered yourself to protect us. We could not punish you.
How many lives for one tree? How dare you?
We felt only our pain.
You hurt each other. You have to make peace now.
A truce. We should like that to be our way.
Zappadal's not very good
Years
at
passed.
reflecting.
The Akita returned. As they rebuilt their walls, they left us offerings, wary of their ancestors' mistake. We welcomed their bounty, but the scars never healed. We too had learned. We twine together. We reach for the sky. We grow. We grow. We grow.
Sense of Maru. Increase. Ooh! Now that one I like. More damage. Not that we're not all overpowered already, but, you know. I like that that just fixed itself again, like the other one, the chest we had issues with earlier. That.
This one's mine. Good one! It burns! It burns! Right flank!
Okay.
Who's ready for more?
What's supposed to do here?
I think we found the source of the blockage. We're going to have to get rid of those vines.
What vine? It's gotta be underground, right?
That
oh,
water's
no,
not going anywhere.
I see it now.
Until we clear them.
So the Pargrunin will be released.
The marker was
Fresh
slightly
water
off
is the
there.
one resource every kid needs.
Your Papa's Daffodil represents the Earth as a reasonable resource, but if you use too much, it reacts. It does seem to have a very, physical reaction to, like, things like the trees being cut down. Almost like it is the land. Yeah. I've noticed the same. But it also has that childlike naivety as well, where it tends to lash out. I think we finished that. Okay. We did the thing. Jump in the water, baby. Whee! Nice and quick way down. Would probably explain also why Daffodil doesn't really like the industry of the modern land. He kind of wants to waft it away. Welcome! Thank you for the follow.
We'll wait here until you've taken care of everything.
I've taken care of everything.
Gabral would be downright insufferable if I went back to him empty-handed. Thank you. If there's one thing we need to survive out here, it's fresh water. You've given us a fighting chance.
Okay, well, good news is you're taking that well now. Right. Here. I don't know what we wanna light the weapon damage. I don't know if that actually works with the pistol. Let's find out. Is that an ability or? Oh, okay, it is. Something you have to activate. Right. Locate the seal of the road. Totem. Oh, it's not on the totem fragment. Oh, we got the bounty ready too. Okay, we should go to camp. Did we upgrade anything? I think we can upgrade the armor, maybe. Hopefully I have the Ardra now. That's kind of the last thing we need to upgrade. And then we're all gold. Yay, we can, okay. Wait. Upgrade our, yeah, let's upgrade this. Magic missile. Oh, that one's close to finishing. Yeah. We can probably upgrade this twice, at least. The toadstools! Again, it's always the branches that we run out of. Every time. Oh, we're out of gold! Gold we're out of. I didn't know it costed double that. Never really noticed. Oh,
Nice.
okay, everything costs gold. Right.
Did I examine your...
We should probably sell some of the other things we're not using then. Some of these maybe. We're gonna put them in the inventory just so we can sell them.
So?
Oh no. You'll use none of
We'll talk to Marius later. Chopped and that. We had so much gold before, I just didn't even notice we were using it there. But we bought some Ardra, so that's why it's gone down there.
Hey.
Sell that first. Okay. Yep. Probably some of these we can do, I think. Maces and spears we're not using. No, perhaps don't really do much anyway. Okay. Alright, we should be able to upgrade what we need to upgrade now. Alright. Hey Jan, how you doing? So I want to also... We've got one more weapon to... Oh, we got two. Right. Okay. Ooh, what do we want? Unstable shot. Or... Killing an enemy gives you 50 reload speed for 10 seconds. Oh. Oh. Moderate... Oh, okay. Ooh, moderate stun or... Okay, I'm gonna think about that. Heaven Strike, power attack, still high frost accumulation. A 5 damage reduction for 10 seconds. We've been kind of fine with the damage, haven't we? So let's just go full on like power. I'm curious how much we can stack the pistol reload. I don't know if we already hit the max or we're already stunning them enough, I think. So let's try that. Let's see it. Let's see. Worst case, it's useless.
Marius?
Envoy? Been thinking about Amalia a bit.
No, we're not.
You convinced
even...
her to stay in the Tusks.
No, we've not
what I would have done,
yet.
but at least it's resolved. Solace's traditions exist for a reason. It's just not always a good reason.
Well, glad it all worked out.
Right.
That was a while
I just wanted
ago.
to make sure you knew how big that was, in case she didn't thank you enough. Envoy, what do you need?
Marius is he's a bit
Pleasant
behind, isn't he?
dreams.
Bless him.
Many animancers believe that nature is there to be measured, controlled.
Oh, it was a loading
I've
screen.
been contemplating that assumption. Quite a bit, in fact. You made peace with the Delamgan in Galawain's Tusks. Could that be a sign of things to come?
You think the animancers can work with nature and not against it?
Possibly, if they were to find common ground. I've spent my life trying to dominate nature, to overcome the limitations of our existence for the good of everyone, just like my mother. But what if animancers coexisted with the natural world, supporting instead of exploiting?
Sounds promising.
With a little encouragement, it could be possible. There's plenty of work ahead of us, but I'd say we're off to a good start. Now, let's try and stay on nature's good side. We have a reputation to uphold. Not before I've done some reading.
Okay. We got a lot done today so far. Should be ready to do the main quest. I don't know if we're gonna actually, you know, level up all the weapons and stuff. I feel like by the time we finish, we probably... it's just the materials take so long to gather. I don't know if we'll have them by then. It gets very expensive later on. Not sure if we have to hand in... Maybe we should tell her about what we did with the water.
Suppose that's edible. Whoa.
The food in Solace Keep is barely fit for a people.
That was a long run. People get tired just making their way home here. Oh, bounty board. We still have one more to hand in.
Excellent work.
And we've done them
Funny.
all.
Oh, I can't believe I'm saying this, but that's everything.
We did all the bounties in all the regions.
Stories of your prowess and generosity will echo throughout the ages, Envoy. Here, take this. I will make sure your name lives on in our...
Oh. Damage against beasts and wildlife. Okay. Well, I mean, you know, with, you know, VR games, you kind of have to. It might be the future, Kara. Where's everyone? Where's they all gone? Oh,
Still
there.
lingering?
Yeah. Oh, okay. Apparently we have nothing to say to her. I want to see what's in the chest. You want a holodeck instead.
Please, be discreet with what I've told you.
You refuse to use VR. It's not for you. The holodeck over the VR. What do we, Hey, Carl. Alright. Jimmer, quest. We got the memory. Usually there's one memory per region. That. I think we've explored most of where we can. I'm not sure. There might be something down here. Maybe we should have a look. But it looks like we'll be continuing from to the main story next time and finishing off. I feel like this region was a little smaller than the last. Or I don't know if we just plowed through it or if it was smaller. Felt smaller. Down here. We didn't find the totem piece yet. We might have missed a couple. Hey, Taro, how you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome. How was your stream? What were you playing today? Tell us all about it. Hey, Sully, welcome on in. We're just playing some Avowed today. I'm doing a bit of a pistol packing mama build. Getting towards the end. Ooh! A little Phasmo to check out. Oh, there was an update. Oh, how was it?
I'm not used to
Nothing like a win with a good team.
It's alright, Shadow Scarp. Yeah, it feels a little smaller than the previous region we were in. But so far it's been good. Very big how. Oh, what's in here? Oh, yeah. This is the part of the outpost where we snuck around before. Ooh, Berserker boot? What can I do? Stamina regen. 100? Pretty nice. I don't really use stamina too much though. Where the tree is. Sounds like dream for all, doesn't it? Oh, that's a skeleton. are you? Hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. How's it going today? Pretty good. Tying up some loose ends before we dive into the main quest again.
Oh, no, you don't!
When you do it.
Alright, let's see what's in here. We can, oh, we can't go in. Locked tight. Yes, the electric. We were actually running this electric pistol on the front bar. It kills me to leave, but I can't stay when even the food's left the tusk. Overgrown by mold. Yeah, this one, right? With the pretty blue. Nice. I've had it pretty much the whole game, that. The Ambassador Halgard, I'm writing to you again in the hopes of establishing an under. Trade would be considerable use to both communicates, while Solus is lacking mute natural resources. Ah, this was the guy from the council. Yeah. Who was working with them. Or trying to. At 80 hours, you're at about the same place, and it feels like it's time to get on. So you kind of like, you feel like it's a good place for the game to start wrapping things up, yeah. I would say this game is quite different from Skyrim. I understand where the comparisons come from, but I think it just its focus is kind of slightly different, I would say. Farming research note. Gullwheat singed root spread too deeply to the soil, where the temperatures rise sharply from proximity to lava. Considering breeding with flax from Paradis, knockpeas, required too much water. Rows 1 and 2 seemed fine for a few weeks, but then they dried out quickly after. The rest never seemed to truly take root. Very hardy until flowering began, at which point they seemed to simply starve from lack of nourishment. Water requirements seem acceptable though. Consider crossbreeding with knockpeas. Rider soil grew really well under shade, especially when planted among the drying knockpea stalks. Seemed to thrive where other crops failed, but extreme heat proved deadly. Yeah, this is the best farmland. Ooh, I see material. To go under a rock. Finally work done. Oh, you're ready for the weekend. You got weekend plans, Jason? Hey, Wriggle! How's it going? Not too bad. We did Mary's quest. We got this cool new two-handed rifle that we've been playing around with. I'm guessing next stream we're probably going to finish. Or at least it's looking like that. Oh, there's a little bit more down here we can explore. Want to make sure we cover the ground. Find the last Belgian pieces too. we didn't go down here, did we?
As I live and breathe, the faithless Envoy. Ludwine finds your loyalty a touch diminished. If you're looking for the Inquisitor, she's hunting a lead to the garden.
Yes, we know where
through
she
its
is.
twisted silver roots.
The lead have anything to do with the tower behind you?
The tower calls, and it turns, and it calls, but for the roots we go. If not,
Sounds like you
for
might
the
be dream
roots.
scourged.
The roots say your name, Envoy. They say you told them to do it.
You okay there?
I feel I can't
Yeah,
think
yeah, you got
straight.
scourge, you alright.
Body's full of roots, pulling me. You did this, didn't you? The roots try to choke the steel garrote, and we will strangle them in return. Cut them, bleed them.
That's gotta be the Dream Scourge.
Yeah.
Be careful.
Can we talk about this?
No talk for
Okay, we're
traitors.
fighting then now, okay.
Only fire for the roots. Burn
Aw,
them.
don't raise
Burn every
Wriggle.
one of them. Die as the roots die. Die, traitor! Lay yourself down. Envoy, over here.
Yep, we're fighting now.
I felt that one.
That hurt. Move downers.
Coming from your right. Another down.
Well, that ended well for them, didn't it? Well, y'all had it. Thanks, Dream Scourge there. Paranoia. Not sure if we can we get back up from there. It says there's something down here, but not really sure how to get back up. Oh, is that another totem key?
That looks like a piece of the thing you were fiddling
Oh,
with.
okay. Oh, right, okay. I see where we can get back up. We're good. Alright, bridge to the garden. Oh, but the garden's blocked off, isn't it? Yeah.
I like that trick a lot better before it led to all those trials in Naku Kubel. That island with the glowing tree, that's gotta be the garden. I don't see an easy way to get there, though. Let's look around. Maybe there's something in here. You sure do know how to show us the
Oh,
sights.
it looked like they were going to talk to us then, and then we
Much as I
stopped.
want to get to the garden, I'm loath to swim through that.
Yeah, that sea doesn't look good, does it? Now in Drew's journal, there are precious few legible entries in this journal, which was written centuries ago by the leader of a Pergrunian named Andrew, who commanded the dwarves to build a permanent home in Galawain's Tusks. Most of what survives details either the minutiae behind the construction of the Solace Keep or relations between the dwarfs that followed Nandru's lead. There is one entry of particular note. The godless bridge has fallen. Perhaps that is for the best. I may have found another path to the garden, one better suited to conceal its secret from the intrusive and the foolhardy.
So the bridge is gone, but there's another way into the garden?
The other path is hidden well. I certainly don't see any way across the acid sea.
Don't panic. I'm sure it'll reveal
Unless the
itself.
Pargrunen are acid
I think
resistant.
we kind of know anyway. We have to go to
that's
the
a
where
safe
the steel
assumption.
garrote are. Yeah. find the steel
Exploration
garrote.
and a chance to embarrass the steel garrote? Oh, Envoy, you spoil me.
Yeah, please, idea.
You can always ask around Solace if we need to get the lay of the land. I'm sure the wardens would appreciate a warning about the steel garrote, too.
Looking careful.
Yes, let's go already.
That path used to lead all the way to the garden once upon a time. But not anymore. We're really fast now. Ooh! Yeah. Don't really need the adder anymore, though. Oh, that was that cave where the ogre guy was. Well, it's left to go to the steel garrote, I think. It would seem. So yeah, looks like we're finishing this week. Felt like you put the YouTube replay onto. Yeah, it's significantly fast, isn't it? Oh, okay, we can upgrade that one more time. Hey, Teddy, how you doing? Still don't have enough branches though, so we'll upgrade the armor to 3. Right, we got our first item that's fully upgraded now. Just upgrade these 3. It's the branches. It's the bloody branches. Just not enough. Look nice. Ah, don't. You know they can. Yay! Jingle jangle jingle. I wonder what game that could be a reference to.
Once. That's 3. It's definitely getting fired up now.
Anyway.
Might and Constitution. Damage against prone enemies.
Once. The seas were...
So far, the second totem's been the best for this build. Because it had, like, decks and stuff in it. Okay, I think this is a good place to pause for today. We're gonna go feed the kitty cats, yeah? So next time we'll be finishing the story, I think. I don't know if we'll get the guns all maxed out, but we're already doing a ridiculous amount of damage anyway, so... Okay, I will be right back. I'm gonna go get the kitty cats treats, okay? You feel like the extra points weren't needed at all? They need to balance out with higher enemy power. Well, what happened originally was before the game, like the early couple of days before the game released, enemies who were higher than you were significantly harder, and they changed it because maybe, I don't know, I guess the feedback they got was that they were too hard. But yeah, we're on the highest difficulty, and I don't know if it's just easy, or if I just know what I'm doing, or if it's a bit of both. But I have found it that I can sort of piss about without it being too hazardous. If that makes sense. Oh, the game crashed. Jesse? Hello? Really? Oh. Raccoon mode activated. Hey, Moosey. All over his nose. Hey. Oh, Jenny's gone full gremlin. Full gremlin. No, I was just on the pause menu. But yeah, usually when it crashes, we're not really doing anything. Yeah, same Dapper. I always die to the environmental stuff, like falling. Or lava today. But not enemies. You've been playing on Path of the Damned as well. Just ravenous this morning. Oh, we got it disappeared again. He really is, yeah. Wow, that's gone crazy there. Hi, welcome. Oh my goodness. I feel like Path of the Damned should be harder, yeah. Like, there should be some... We fought an enemy that was... Our weapons weren't legendary yet. They were 3-star legendary. It was the 2 ogres, I think, and... Yeah, they didn't... Yeah, it was still pretty easy. Despite my weapons being underleveled in comparison to them. That was my thinker. But yeah, try Path of the Damned, because honestly, I didn't notice a difference. You just get hit a bit harder. I feel like that's it. Your cat on your lap watching the cat gobble a snack. She's like, where's mine? Where's my snack? Gremlin. He's a gremlin. It just fully crashed that. So weird that it only ever crashes it when we're not really doing anything crazy. We played 108 hours, though not all of that's been on stream. According to this. She does keep tabs. They are. They're sweeties. What do you mean, Coons just bunny kicked you in the palm? You have a huge wound. Oh no! You can bunny kick, but it's usually not that fatal. Oh, goodness. So, the good news is we'll be finishing this weekend, so, yeah, maybe Sunday? If not Sunday, Wednesday. Finishing off Avowed in time for the Ghoul update coming to 76 next week, and Atomfall coming the week after. So we are on track, we're on time. tomorrow, special day, me and Eleonora will be playing Split Fiction together. And we don't know what to expect. I've not really looked at the game at all. I just know it's a co-op thing. So there's going to be lots of chaos and fun tomorrow with me and Ellie as we see what all that's about. I'm sure there'll be a lot of chaos tomorrow. Oh my god, Ellie's still awake. So that's going to be tomorrow, starting at around 5 p.m. ET. Providing we don't have any technical difficulties. If we do, I'll let you know, but hopefully it's just gonna work and everything will be fine. Big thank you to Shell who gifted that so we can play. The nice thing about Split Fiction is only one of you needs to actually buy the game. The other, yeah, only one person needs it and you can play with your friends. So that's pretty cool. Not many games do that nowadays. So GG to the devs for that. It will chaos. No worries, Daniel. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out. So as I mentioned, yeah, lots of Fallout next week. On Friday, we have something special happening. As soon as I can let you know about the special thing happening, I will let you know. I just can't tell you just yet. Just that it's Fallout related. But we'll probably at least do 2 Fallout days next week, if not more. Yeah. This will be a new season and everything and whatnot. Happening, but stream days are going to be a little skewed, so it might be like a Thursday stream instead of Wednesday, because Wednesday I can't stream, so we'll see how the schedule kind of works out there. Yeah. Just next week and the week after, where one day we're going to have to stream on a sort of off day. And after that it should return to normality, I think. I'm still hard at work on the expedition video. It doesn't have an ETA yet, but part 1 is the chunky one. As soon as I get part 1 done, I'll kind of know when part 2 and 3 are coming out. But they should be ready before the end of the month, at the minimum. So you'll have those as reference before expedition comes out next month. Is the plan. Right! Thank you so much, everyone. Once again, if you haven't, please do follow us. We are on Twitter and Blue Sky and Munchkin Jesse on both of those platforms. Check out our recent YouTube short as well if you haven't. It's got a nice preview of a really fun fight we had in Expedition 33 with a sort of porcelain mime, and the music is very French. It's great. Kind of just gives you a little sneaky peek of what to expect with combat and how things work in that game. And if you're curious about Expedition 33, which is looking like it's gonna be awesome. I've only played the preview and I was upset. It's that good. And they said the actual game, the main story, is like 30 hours, but all the side quest stuff, you're probably looking closer to 50, 60, which is great. So it's going to be nice, chunky, but not too chunky again. And we're going to be playing that on the hardest difficulty. We're just going to go full in on expert mode on that when it comes out. It's going to be a nice challenge too. Thank you for being here, Roxy. I appreciate it. Thank you to our gifters today as well for gifting many member to chat. I think it was Vans today. Thank you so much, Vans, for that. And yeah, hope there might be a member stream next week if we can find the time. We'll see. For, you know, one of our off-stream sort of recording sessions. So if you have been gifted a membership, you'll be able to join those too when they happen as well. Alright, I will see you tomorrow. Me and Ellie will, for some Split Fiction. Have a good one. Take care. Bye-bye.